So, fangen wir mal an. Spiel starten. Und einen guten Morgen erstmal. Ich hoffe, euch geht's gut. Ich hoffe, ihr habt gut geschlafen. Systemdaten werden konfiguriert. Ja, das kennen wir. Gut. Wir haben konfiguriert. Das ist sehr gut. Jo, Konami. Spiel laden. Natürlich. Laden erfolgreich. Sehr, sehr schön. So. Einsatzauswahl. Kampf gegen Peace Walker 3.
Snake, you have to stop that data from being sent.
Einzelspieler. Einsatzvorbereitung. Ich bin mir nicht sicher, was ich brauche. Huhu, Evi, ich hoffe, du hast gut geschlafen. Wir nehmen lieber noch das Maschinengewehr mit. Einfach zur Sicherheit. Falls ich mich nur in die Luft sprengt, was nicht sein sollte. Einsatz starten. Es sieht ganz danach aus.
Snake, you have to stop that data from being sent.
Ja. Wow, kann ich schießen? Ja. Also, wenn wirklich jetzt es danach gleich war, dann fühle ich mich doch ein bisschen verarscht. Und mit Pro zugleich. Geht das auch so?
120 seconds. 165 seconds. 160 seconds. 155 seconds. 150 seconds. 105 seconds.
Okay.
That voice. What?
What's going on?
That song.
Boss, is that you?
How in the...
A ghost in machine? She's drowning herself to stop the transmission.
Look!
It's functional compensation. When the human brain is damaged, sometimes it recovers over time. Other parts of the brain take over the functions of the damaged parts. Mammal and reptile were patterned after different parts of the human brain. When those parts were assembled together into one, they must have become capable of functional compensation.
Her memories remained with her. Is this her answer? The song.
It's clearly not thinking rationally. It's not using its head. It's using its heart.
This is
Okay.
the fate she chose for herself.
Wir hätten vielleicht noch die
The boss's innocence has been proven.
20, 30 Minuten
Do you
hätten
hear it
weiter
sing?
nutzen können.
Do you hear the boss's song?
Naja,
You saw
egal.
it, didn't you? When you went to space, that there's beauty outside of battle. At last, I understand. In the end,
Daher Controller loslassen war eine dumme Idee, falls Quicktime-Event kommt. Nicht kommt.
and chose instead to sing. They can all hear you. I know they can. And your will shall surely live on. That's what you wanted. so much that you gave up everything you had. But you couldn't achieve it. Isn't that right? And still, all you can do is sing. There's no peace to be found anywhere. And so, we can only keep on hoping. Hoping for the illusion.
Das Bandana war doch wichtig.
Peace.
Was ist denn das für ihn? Stehende Heere soll mit der Zeit ganz aufhören. Immanuel Kant zum ewigen Frieden. Erster Abschnitt. Kenne ich nicht. Ja, ich glaube, die 15 Minuten hätten wir vielleicht noch gehabt am Freitag. Ja, ich habe auch nicht erwartet, dass es nur noch 15 Minuten wäre oder so. Oh Mann.
Don't worry that it's not good enough for anyone else to hear. Just sing a song. Just sing a song. Just sing a song.
Wow. Also ich muss sagen, das war bisher das schwächste Metal Gear. In meinen Augen. Die Story war jetzt nicht schlecht. Aber ja, es gehört dazu. Die USA und die Sowjet, ja, das schaffe ich nicht. Der ehemalige Premierminister Japans, Eisaku Sato, erhält den Friedensnobelpreis für die 3 nicht-nuklearen Prinzipien in der japanischen Politik. Ich glaube, ich kriege das nicht alles vorgelesen. Der ehemalige Präsident von Costa Rica, José gibt zu, mit der CIA. Ja. So, die Sowjetunion überfällt Afghanistan. Dr. Emmerich Huey wird Vater. Er nennt seinen Sohn Hal. Die Vereinigten Nationen gründen Friedensuniversum in Costa Rica. Das schaffe ich nicht. Die Berliner Mauer fällt. Im Jahr darauf wird Deutschland wieder vereinigt. Die Regierung von Costa Rica überzeugt Panama, sein Militär abzuschaffen. Hey, da wurde ich geboren in dem Jahr. Fortsetzung folgt in Kapitel 5 vor dem Hillstor. Was? Was? Oh no.
Cover fields flowing in grieving tears, and all the hearts once new, owned and shattered now. Love can kill.
Oder ist mit Kapitel 5 Metal Gear Solid 5 gemeint?
Fleeing this world so cold, just wonder why. Cold as a dart, now my words are frosted with every breath. Still the hate burns wild, growing inside this heart. When the wind changes course,
Monsters Ei, ey. Da war noch keine Monster, glaube ich.
reach out to you and leave this all behind. When heavens divide.
Das Lied ist super. Kennst du's? Oder findest du es allgemein super? Einfach, weil du es jetzt gerade hörst.
When heavens divide,
Oh ja,
see the choices within
ich find's auch gut.
hands. How can we ever protect and fight with our tiny souls? Let me shine like the sun through the doubts and fear. Do you feel the storm approach as the end draws near? When heavens divide, time will come to softly lay me down. Then I can see a face that I long to see. And for you, all we
Vocalize 2. Okay.
leaving a trace for love to find the way. When heavens divide. I will dive into the fire, spilling the blood of my desire. The very last time,
Ja, das klingt echt gut.
scorched into
Und es wird besser, glaube ich.
the sky. When heavens divide, I will see the choices within my hands. How can we ever protect and fight with our tiny souls? Let me shine like the sun through the doubts and fear. Do you feel the storm approach as the end draws near? When heavens divide, time will come to softly lay me down. Then I can see a face that I long to see. And for you, oh, I would give anything, leaving a trace for love to find the way. When heavens divide. And for you, only you, I would give anything. Leave
Da hat die Sängerin richtig Herzblut reingesteckt. Würde ich auch sagen. Definitiv.
to find a way. When
Capcom? Monster Hunter Series? Assassin's Creed 2? Bad? Ending Title Sing Heaven's Divide. Könnte Heavens Divide gewesen sein, denke ich. Hideo Kojima. Schönes Spiel. Schön, aber nicht so gut wie die anderen. Aber immer noch echt schön. Sagen wir es so.
Snake, you still here?
Ja.
Come on. Let's go back.
Wohin?
I'm not going back.
Okay.
Huh?
I'm done.
Snake, you don't mean...
I'm done looking for the truth.
What are you saying, Snake?
I was wrong.
Come on, boss. Everybody's waiting for you.
She betrayed me, Kaz.
She what?
In the end, she put down her gun. And when she did, she rejected her entire life up to that point, including me.
What do you mean?
In giving up her life, she abandoned everything she was as a soldier.
And you consider that betrayal?
I won't make the same choice as her. My future is going to be different.
Then,
Yeah, that's right. From now on, call me Big Boss.
Oh, pure Gänsehaut. Ew, Geld. Neue Uniform, Smoking. Eine neue Korpsnachricht ist verfügbar. Einsatzvorbereitung. Illusion des Friedens. Okay. Speichern erfolgreich.
Got a sec, Snake?
Nein.
What's up?
It's about Paz. You know she doesn't have any family. She got a scholarship thanks to Zadornov and was living at the dorms, but he was KGB. All signs are her scholarship came from the KGB too. Even if they let him go, she's not going to be seeing any more money.
It wouldn't have been much anyway.
So, I was wondering, what about letting her stay here for a while?
What does she think?
She says she wants to help out. It would only be temporary. She's still in shock. Right now, no one understands her better than we do.
Okay, but Kaz, don't take your eyes off her.
What do you mean?
It won't be easy getting used to this kind of life.
I know, Snake. I'm not trying to turn her into one of us. You should talk to her yourself later.
Okay.
Ja.
And, Dr. Strangelove wants to come too.
Strangelove?
Well, she's out of a job now, and she'd have a problem returning to England. You can talk to her about it. Anyway, you don't need me to tell you how good she'd be for R&D.
Okay. Paz Ortega Andrade. Und Strangelove. Personal. Oh ja. Oh, und dieses kann gut kochen und dingsen. Ration Rang 3. Scharfes Curry. Wie sieht's hauptmissionstechnisch aus? Wir haben da keine mehr. Das finde ich gut. Heißt, ich kann ohne weiteres sagen, wir haben Peace Walker durch. Oh, das war ein Krampf teilweise. Kein Signal? Du hast ein Signal. Glaub mir. So. Der PS5-Controller muss hier zur Seite. Zack. Und Ebi, kannst du mal Spiel zu Metal Gear Solid 4 ändern? Mit Set Game? Und sehr vielen Dank. Was sagt unser Controller? Ja gut, er sagt, er lädt. Aber was heißt das? Ja. Ja, ja. Ich will gucken. Ja, ist voll. Gut. Ah. Dieses Spiel speichert automatisch. Ich weiß. Okay. Ausrufezeichen. Genau. Okay. Das ist komisch. Ansonsten gibt noch mal hinter Metal Gear Solid 4 ganz auf the Patriots ein. Also ganz auf the Patriots. Einstellung für Waffenmenü. Spracheinstellung. Deutsch. Jupp, jupp, jupp. Neues Spiel. Passiert gleich. Ah, Dankeschön. Nehmen wir für Spieler ohne Erfahrung in Actionspielen. Wir haben ja alles auf einfach bisher gespielt. Ja, nehmen wir einfach, würde ich sagen. Einfach Liquid. Metal Gear Solid 4. Ganz auf the Patriots.
Citizen of the world.
Now, if you get it wrong, then we have to say goodbye and maybe good luck. But don't hold your breath.
Okay, bleiben wir bei
Masters of camouflage.
unserem besten Freund.
They can change color and skin texture. Some have even been observed walking on two arms and imitating a coconut.
They're nuts, all right.
Now, they mostly feed off of mussels, herring, and crab.
Expensive taste, huh?
Ist der nicht mega giftig? Ist das nicht dieser
When they're hungry, or in some sort of
Blauring-Oktopus?
haul some serious tail.
No, they haul all 8 arms.
That's right. And if we're lucky, we may get to see what's called jet propulsion. It's the only time you'll see an octopus go fast. And I mean real fast.
Really intelligent creatures. Really... Hey, where'd it go?
Yeah. I wouldn't recommend keeping these guys as pets.
Nicht?
They often find their way out of captivity.
Really intelligent creatures.
Ist das Bollywood? Oder Matrix? Kein Frieden ohne Krieg. Irgendwas Russisches, glaube ich, war das. Starttaste drücken. Okay. In einer nicht allzu weit entfernten Zukunft, auf einem zermürbten Schlachtfeld, wurde Krieg der Alltag. A Hideo Kojima Game. Mit David Hayter.
Has changed. It's no longer about nations, ideologies, or ethnicity. It's an endless series of proxy battles fought by mercenaries and machines. War and its consumption of life has become a well-oiled machine. War's changed. ID tag soldiers carry ID tagged weapons, use ID tag gear. Nanomachines inside their bodies enhance and regulate their abilities. Genetic control, information control, emotion control, battlefield control. Everything is monitored and kept under control. War has changed.
Jagd ist schon bereit.
The age of deterrence has become the age of control. All in the name of averting catastrophe from weapons of mass destruction. And he who controls the battlefield controls history. War has changed. When the battlefield is under total control, war becomes routine.
Ich glaube, ja. Krieg hat sich verändert. Ah, das sieht nicht jeder so. Das kann sein. So. Ich glaube, da will ich nicht lang, oder? Und ich kann endlich wieder nochmal... Oh. Ration. Fertiggericht fürs Militär. Stellt beim Verzehren Leben und Psyche wieder her. Zum Benutzen Objektmenü öffnen und die OK-Taste drücken. Die aufgenommene Ration wird automatisch verwendet, wenn die Lebensanzeige auf 0 sinkt. Okay, da komme ich nicht mehr. Aber ich darf endlich wieder kriegen. Nee, da ist nichts. Hey, geht's dir gut? Er hat genickt, glaube ich. Ich glaube, die anderen, also auf der gegenüberliegenden Seite von uns gerade, sind trainierte Leute und die anderen nicht, habe ich das Gefühl. Also die sehen definitiv trainiert aus. Hm? Soll da lang?
Head north and try not to run into any gecko along the way.
Geckos, so heißen die Viecher. Lauf nicht in Geckos. Okay. AK 102. Sturmgewehr mit der L1-Taste bereit machen und mit der R1-Taste feuern. Ah, okay. Beim Zielen die Dreiecktaste drücken, um das Visier einzusetzen. Zum Wechseln zwischen Halb- und Vollautomatik das Waffenmenü öffnen und die Dreiecktaste drücken. Dass ich lebe, ist, glaube ich, gut. Unverwunderlich. Nachdem er mir auf den Kopf gesprungen ist. Snake oder Solid Snake? Also, dass er Snake ist, wissen wir. Old Snake. Okay, nicht ganz. Junge, ich hab die doch gerade erst aufgesammelt. Kein Platz für Hideo. Ja, Melonen. Und der arme Karton. Hatten die noch was am Kopf? Eine Kuh? Nee, die nennen sich Geckos tatsächlich. Hehe, Melone. Ah, die machen Kuhgeräusche. Ja. Kuhgeräusche machen sie. Warum die Geckos heißen, kann ich dir nicht sagen. Metal Gear Solid 4. Nami. Spiel speichern? Ja, machen wir mal. Systemdaten werden gespeichert. Pelling? 3 Tage zuvor.
Snake, we've got to go.
Wohin?
You've got an old friend waiting for you. Otacon. The test results. Proteome analysis was positive, but the mRNA analysis turned up negative. The wrinkled skin, the hardened arteries. Your early aging symptoms look like classic Werner syndrome. But none of the tests were able to pinpoint the cause. So, well, judging by how rapidly the aging has progressed, I'd say a year at best, right? Yeah. Snake, let's try another doctor. It won't make any difference. I'm not an ordinary man to begin with. Not to mention Fox die. You're right.
Yep.
But we don't know where Naomi is. Naomi.
Ich mag das Flashback-System, muss ich sagen.
Colonel, good to see you.
Well, I'm not a colonel anymore, Snake.
I figured the only place I'd see you dressed like that would be at your daughter's wedding. What are you doing these days?
I'm working for an organization under the UN Security Council. The Analysis and Assessment Staff of the PMC Oversight and Inspection Committee.
Yeah, I remember the resolution being passed a few years ago.
Snake, I came across some information in my work. We found him.
Liquid?
In the Middle East.
Oder Ocelot? Liquid Ocelot? Ocelot Liquid?
I'll explain along the way.
Gerne.
We've got to stop him. Now. Before it's too late.
Liquid's made his move. We found him.
Hat er gerade gesagt.
He's preparing to unleash his insurrection. Liquid is lying in wait in a Middle Eastern war zone. Track him down.
Habe ich eine Wahl? Wahrscheinlich nicht, oder? Wahrscheinlich nicht.
Only 2 eggs today? Holidays must have taken the day off. 7, 8, 9, 2, 5, 9, 0, 3, 6, 0, 10, 46652.
Akt 1. Liquid Sun. Lustige Sonne.
This is Snake. Do you read me? What's the situation? I'm just inside the city limits. This place is crawling with lizards. Ah, AT Corps' unmanned bipedal weapons, officially designated Irving by the US military. They've spread like wildfire among the PMCs. There are more of those things now in service than tanks. They've got tough armor plating and are highly agile to boot. Your best bet is to stay out of their sight. Unmanned. Pretty soon they'll have put living, breathing soldiers out of work. Even so, that's an awful lot of gecko for this scenario. Their numbers exceed the war price for that region. It must have something to do with Liquid's arrival on the scene. You really think he's here? You'll have to find the Army's operatives and ask them yourself. Oh, and Snake?
Yeah?
I went ahead and used the Mark II to scout out the area before your arrival. You'll find it up ahead. Mark II? It's a remote mobile terminal. Sonny and I built it. The Mark II will provide you with a map of the area as well as any battle situation data. You should find it before you do anything
Guten Morgen,
else.
Quitting 2.
Got it. The rendezvous point is marked on your map. I'll be waiting for you there.
Octocamo. Ein fortgeschrittener Camouflageanzug, der von der Tarnfähigkeit des Oktopus inspiriert ist. Er täuscht das Auge und Infrarotsensoren. Durch seine Fähigkeiten, die Farbe und Muster einer Wand und Böden nachzuahmen, wenn man sich darin hinlegt oder nicht bewegt, wenn er an einer Wand steht. Sehr schön. Ich habe nur die AK. L1 passieren, nicht R1. Ja, aber nicht mit mir.
Avoid unnecessary combat whenever possible. In this war, neither side is your enemy. There's no point whatsoever in you getting into a fight. Got it?
Ich denke schon. Oh. Dreh dich da lang. Ah, da können wir unten durchkriechen. Einmal Munition. Haben wir hier was? Da liegt was. Arsenalkompresse. Wirksam gegen Muskelkater, schmerzende Gelenke und blaue Flecken. Stellt Psyche wieder her. Zum Einsatz im Objektmenü die OK-Taste drücken. Okay. Kann ich noch eine Rolle? Ja, kann ich. Ah, okay. Ich muss mehrfach drücken. Da ist noch eine Kompresse. Ist hier was drin? Eine Ration. Ration ist auch gut. Munition ist auch gut.
What? Is anybody there? What's going on? What? What's the enemy?
Ja, ich wollte mich nicht randrücken. Ups.
Let me go!
Gut, dass ich auch leicht spiele. Oder ist ein Panzer? Wie lange schläft er eigentlich? MK17. Gefechtsgewehr mit L1 zielen. R1 feuern. Oh, das Übliche.
It's the enemy!
Nee. Nö. Hab mich nicht gesehen. Fängt ja schon wieder gut an. Hä? Fußspuren? Ah, ich liebe es immer noch. Mach mal auf hier. Auch nichts drin? Doch. Hier ist was drin. Eine Ration. Rationale Entscheidung. Nix. Auch nix? Doch, Magazin. Playboy. Männerzeitschrift mit erotischen Fantasien auf jeder Seite. Er regt garantiert das Interesse aller männlichen Wesen zwischen 18 und 80. Mit der L1-Taste in die Hand nehmen, mit R1 vorsichtig ablegen. Zum Betrachten der Zeitschrift die L1 und R1-Taste gedrückt halten und die Kreistaste drücken. Betrachten Sie es in Beobachtungsperspektive, um Psyche wiederherzustellen. Okay.
Snake, press the crawl button while running to execute a roll. Rolling can help you dodge enemy attacks and get past small gaps and obstacles.
Ja, ich weiß. Ah, jetzt sind wir wieder da, wo wir eben waren. Okay. Gut. Hier ist noch was. Eine Kompresse. Da läuft jemand. Noch eine Kompresse oder eine Ration? Ration. Haben wir schon 7. Sehr schön. Ja, und ich krieg jede Dose um, die mir in den Weg kommt. Name unknown. Okay.
It's me, Snake. Snake, it's me.
Otacon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snake. Allow me to introduce Metal Gear Mark II.
Metal Gear.
That's right. Just like Rex. But this gear's not a weapon. It's a remote mobile terminal designed to provide you with operational support.
Where are you?
I'm in the Nomad. Where else? I'll be watching you through the Mark II.
Wish I was good with gadgets.
Hey, I'll be with you in spirit. Anyway, because you had to dress up as a militiaman, I had the Mark II bring you some goodies. Starting with this. Put it on your left eye.
Looks like an eye patch.
I call it the Solid Eye. It's an all-purpose goggle that displays radar images and other data in 3D. You can also switch it over to light-amplifying night vision.
Schön, schön.
The rebels are out there.
It looks like they've got the government's PMC troops beat, at least in numbers.
And this is their home turf.
Snake, I know this is a sneaking mission, but you'll need to protect yourself.
Lecker.
An operator.
I installed a suppressor. And here's a tranquilizer gun.
How thoughtful.
It predates the implementation of the system. By some miracle, it was never recycled. It's getting tough these days finding decent guns that aren't controlled.
Das war ich nicht.
You coming?
Of course. I'll follow you wherever you go. Like this. I'll activate stealth so it doesn't attract any attention. If you need it, just bring up the start button menu.
Got it.
Snake, the informants who said they saw liquid here should be a little further up. Head for the rendezvous point. I've placed a mark on the radar in the upper right corner of the Solid Eye. It's a war zone out there. Stay on your toes.
Alright. Eine Mark II Pistole. 22er Pistole mit Charlie. Vorher Betäubungsgeschosse. Und ein Operator, eine 45er Automatikpistole. Mehrzweckbrille mit der Funktion zahlreicher optischer Geräte liefert dem Träger viele taktische Daten. Die Organisation, zu der ein Soldat oder Angriffsfahrzeug gehört, wird im farbigen Text angezeigt. Ein blauer Text kennzeichnet einen Verbündeten. Eine Farbe ähnlich wie Rot kennzeichnet ein feindliches Ziel. Und Metal Gear Mark II. Mobiles Remote Terminal, das Snake folgt und ihm Einsatzunterstützung bietet. On-Board-Menü wählen und ausrüsten, um manuelle Steuerung zu aktivieren. Nützlich, um das Gerät zu Snakes Standort zu schicken. Standort.
Snake, it's kind of a schlep, but I've sent you data on an alternate route. Follow the mark on your radar.
Da ist eine AK. Ah, ich soll da lang. Okay. MK17. Gesperrt. Was ist, wenn ich es aufsammle? Ich glaube, hier wird rumgeschossen, aber ich bin mir nicht sicher. Okay, hier brauche ich keinen nicht auf Köpfe ziehen noch unbedingt. Das ist gut. Bei meinem Aim mit Controller ist das besser ohne. Mal gucken, ob wir es schaffen, mal niemanden umzubringen in einem Durchlauf. Glaube ich zwar nicht dran, aber wir werden es erleben.
It's pretty dark in there. Switch the solid eye to night vision mode.
Es soll ein Mod fern... Oh. Ah. Also funktioniert das. Okay, okay. Es sollen zwar Verbündete sein, aber ich bin mir nicht sicher. Ich traue niemanden. Die Miliz ist auf meiner Seite. Siehst du, ich traue einfach niemanden. Und ich mache nichts verkehrt. Hühner. Instant-Nudeln. Dampfend heiße Tasse Instant-Nudeln. Einfach kochendes Wasser zu geben, ziehen lassen und genießen. Stellt bei Verzehr Leben und etwas Psyche wieder her. Und wärmt den Körper in Objektmenü. Ja, ich glaube, das gehörte nicht zusammengeschrieben, wie ich es vorgelesen habe. Regain. Für Psyche. Und Leben. Schlafen jetzt alle? Pentazemin. Ein Benzodiazepinhaltiges Mittel gegen Angstzustände. Wirkt nicht nur beruhigend, sondern auch muskelentspannt und reduziert Zittern der Hände. Zum Einsetzen, ja. Alle schlafen hier. iPod Music. Theme of Tara. Von ersten Metal Gear. Auch bekannt als Theme of Tara. Bekannter Infiltrationsmusik bekannt. Hideo Kojima bezeichnet den Beat des Songs als Tara während der Produktion. Okay. Was haben wir? 45er ACP. Gibt es hier noch was zu entdecken? Karton. Nein. Okay, ich habe das Radar auch nur, wenn ich das Auge habe. Was natürlich Sinn ergibt. Ach ja, R1. Phosphorgranate. Oh, ja, ich glaube, das ist gefährlich. Blendgranate und Rauchgranate. Was haben wir hier noch? Eine Granate. HK-21E. Mehrzweck-Maschinengewehr. RPG-7-Munition. Lädst du dich automatisch wieder auf eigentlich? Okay, hat das Auge aber immer noch drauf. Wenn ich es nicht ausgerüstet habe. Interessant. Stadtruinen. I have you. You Affe. Ekelig, sag ich ja.
Pretty sweet, huh? Hold it. Watch where you pointing that thing.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. Voila.
You're not with the militia, and you're not PMC.
I'm a weapons wholesaler. All shapes, all sizes.
Ich dachte auch, dass er erstmal.
All my shit's been laundered.
Laundered?
Oh my god, magic.
You see, I take ID guns like the PMCs use and make some mods. Then you can use them without having to match IDs. In other words, I'm a gun launderer. You can call me Drebin.
Drebin?
Yeah, they use that for
Illusionszauber. Erkenne ich sofort.
all over the world. Not that I ever met any of them personally. Me, I'm Drebin number 893.
Moin.
You ain't a registered PMC employee, are you? You need a guy like me. Consider it a welcome gift. Take it. The M4, the official carbine model used by the U.S. Army, developed from the M16 service rifle. This one's a top-of-the-line model, real popular with the big PMCs. High precision, not like that government issue shit. It's, free-floating, of course. Relax, that barrel's clean.
Is the hider CQC compatible?
The beauty of this sucker is that it's got a lot of customizable parts. Change it up the way you want to meet your everyday needs.
Flip-up sight, rail system. Not bad.
Yeah, well, you know, I get a lot of noobs around here. And if you need them, I got a wide selection of aftermarket parts as well.
The frame's pretty rigid. No rattle.
Go ahead, give her a squeeze.
Da freut er sich.
I can't pull the trigger.
Really? That's weird.
Psyche runter.
What's weird?
Wait, I got it. I bet you're using an older generation of nanomachines.
Older generation?
Sometimes they don't really jive with the new system.
Seriously, who are you?
Whoa. Slow down. My day job's working at AT Security. I'm in charge of production control. So I get my hands on all the ID chips before they even register. Have a sip. It's a side of AT the public don't see. From the looks of it, you ain't with any state army. But you ain't exactly green, neither. You've got last-gen nanomachines. So I'm guessing, former U.S. Army. I don't know what you're here for. But you want to be well-equipped, am I right?
Ja, eigentlich schon.
So, can we talk business or what? You won't regret it.
What's your take on Emoticon?
I don't particularly like the guy, but it looks like we'll need his help with those ID guns. Sonny's been doing a little sleuthing for us. Drebin, a well-known gun launderer in war economy circles. He's a businessman who deals mainly in selling black market firearms to small PMCs and local militia. Somalia, the Balkans, Lebanon, Darfur, Chechnya, Timor, Peru, the Punjab, Kashmir, Colombia. This guy really gets around.
How's he pull it off, anyway?
You can create a non-ID gun by replacing the ID recognition chip with a counterfeit version.
This enables you to bypass the ID recognition process and use the gun. The problem is that there's still a record of the chip being replaced on the system side. Drebin's an employee of AT Security. He must have connections on the inside erasing records for him.
You think the Patriots are involved somehow?
I'm not so sure. If the Patriots were running the system from behind the scenes, then a weasel like Drebin would be a real pain in their collective ass.
Can he be trusted?
Nein.
Remember, Drebin's a green collar. He makes his living off the war economy. He doesn't let emotions get in the way of business, and he never gets his own hands dirty. The only thing he trusts is money. I share your concern, but what if we keep him at arm's length? Use him only to get intel and the supplies we need. Keep it strictly business.
All right.
So, we ready to make a deal or what? Okay then, let's talk business. This is a war zone. There's product coming in here by the truckload. And you'll be picking up a lot of guns in the field, I'm sure. Whatever guns you don't need, I'll take and buy them off you. That'll earn you points you can cash in for services.
Like what?
I'll launder your ID guns, no more locks. And I can also sell you the guns I've got in stock. Let me show you.
Geh mit mir in meinen Van.
To ensure you can use non-ID guns, I'm gonna have to suppress the old nanomachines you got in you. Otherwise, they'll interfere with the system. Here, stick yourself with this. It's full of suppressor nanomachines. Relax, it won't hurt. You're scared of needles or something?
Der Affe macht sich über uns lustig.
See? No sweat. Now you can use non-ID guns, no problem. Hey.
Ich wünschte, es wäre nicht so.
Step outside.
Das dachte ich auch gerade. Der ist ja nackt. Ich mag keinen Affe. Ja, Snake mag ihn auch nicht, glaube ich.
There you see? No problem.
Sicher wieder gut.
From now on, when you pick up an ID gun that says lock, you just let me know. You name it, I can launder it. Of course, it'll cost you. The going rate depends on the war price at the time. Man, I gotta give this shit a rest.
Looks like you're doing pretty well for yourself.
You might say that. What with the war economy and all, and the system clamping down on things. System codes are the law now, and control's essentially absolute, paving the way for fat profits if you're willing to bend the law. Demand keeps on growing thanks to the war economy. I sell ID guns to the PMCs and state armies, and naked guns to terrorist groups and paramilitaries. And these ID guns can't be sold on the black market. System's practically a license for us arms dealers to print money. Privatizing the military's made the PMCs big and bloated. The fatter the PMCs get, the line between civilian and soldier is gonna get real blurry. Sooner or later, the whole damn human race is gonna be green collars. More like we're all gonna be fighting proxy wars. But hey, this war economy puts the food on my table. You're a green collar too, aren't you? Yeah, it's in your eyes. You've seen a lot of combat.
What makes you think you know me?
Nothing to be ashamed of. I'm the same way. I grew up here too. I got no interest in the outside world. All right then. If you need me, holla. We specialize in speedy service. Catch my drift?
Jo. Danke. Ach, der schon wieder. Das tut doch weh. Ist er den... Okay. Ich dachte kurz, er ist den Affen auf den Kopf gesprungen. Durch dieses dumpfe... Wäre aber schön, wenn er den Affen auf den Kopf gesprungen wäre.
I know what you're thinking, but Drebin does have a point. The world depends on war, on the war economy. Can you imagine what would happen if war just disappeared overnight?
Unten links bei Otacon.
You and Drebin both mentioned something about a war price earlier. What did you mean by
Da oben
that?
auch.
It's a kind of market price, one that fluctuates according to demand, not only for PMCs and military industry, but for the production, distribution, and energy supply networks that support them. It's been growing by leaps and bounds, and investors are really starting to take notice. As the fighting in any given area becomes increasingly intense and prolonged, the war price goes up. No doubt Drebin's rates are
Und
linked
kein Rauchen erlaubt bei ihm.
The longer and bloodier a battle becomes, the higher service prices are going to get. To put it another way, the quieter things are, the better the bargains. Snake, we'll use the Mark II to deal with Drebin from here on out. He's what you might call a street vendor. The Mark II can act as a kind of delivery boy, connect you with it. I'm adding a Drebin menu item to the Mark II's weapon menu. Whenever you pick up multiple units of the same weapon, any extras will automatically be sold to Drebin. Any ammo that's inside gets added to your cache. In other words, you keep the ammo, and the weapon itself gets traded to Drebin for points.
I see.
You can then use the points you've earned to unlock ID guns or buy new weapons.
Sounds good.
We should assume Drebin has other agents collecting guns for him besides you, Snake. You know, freelance green collars who collect weapons in exchange for services?
Guess I'll have to rely on him for now.
Okay. Now go meet up with our informants, Rat Patrol.
M4, Custom, mit der... Ja.
Snake, hurry and get to the rendezvous point with our informants. First, you'll have to get to the other side of that collapsed building. The only way across is straight through.
Okay, die Batterie geht zumindest wieder voll. Nee, ich brauche einen Schall. Alles gut. Ich traue niemandem mehr. Kompress erhalten. Ja. Komme ich da raus? Nö. Aktion? Aktion. Sehr schön. Was haben wir hier? Schöne Wand. Gut, müssen wir... Hier hoch kommen wir nicht, so wie es gerade aussah. Oder? Oder doch? ...45er ACP. Der hat ja nicht mal was. Wow. Da wurde erst du tot bist.
Who's there?
Go away! I'm not done yet!
Stop!
No.
Stop right there!
No!
Get back here!
Nein, Snake tu's nicht. Tu's nicht. Der Geruch bleibt haften, glaube ich.
Okay, Snake. Hurry to the rendezvous point. Your radar is marked with which way to go.
Ich glaube, den einen habe ich das Leben gerettet. Durch Schlafen legen. Ja, nee, möchte ich nicht. Schießen da noch?
It's a striker. The PMCs have sent reinforcements. Now their defensive line is a lot thicker. It's gonna be tougher to break through.
Er schießt auf mich.
Will be shooting at you too. Stay on your toes. It might be best to avoid that area altogether if you can.
Ich versuche es. Klar, den Leuten die Waffe und verkauf sie. Wenn sie aufwachen, haben sie ein Problem. Dich habe ich auch gesehen. Und dich auch. Ah, unsere Batterie ist wieder voll. Aber irgendwo ist da noch einer. It's the enemy. M14 EBR. Automatisches Scharfschützengewehr. Basierend auf dem M14. Okay. Dragon Mantis. Hallo? Lass mich mal aufstehen. Na bitte, geht doch. Okay. Denen geht's gut. Ja, dann bleibe ich doch bei dem hier, oder? Ich habe das Gefühl, es werden immer mehr. Ich glaube, ich komme ab. Da bin ich doch. Ich bin doch bei euch. Ich habe mich verlaufen. Tut mir leid, ich muss hier rein. Oder da. So. Oh, einfach so übers... Gerichtete Sprengmine, effektiv für Hinterhalte. Ja. Ich wäre auch beinahe reingelaufen. Auch wenn ich es nicht wahrhaben möchte. Was bist du? Schlafgasmine. Ah, okay. Nee, bleib liegen. Snacky Boy. Nee, ich glaube, da möchte ich nicht wieder hin. Will ich noch weiter nach oben? Oder erstmal umgucken? Natürlich erstmal umgucken. Was steht denn da eigentlich drauf? Front toward enemy. Okay. Natürlich mit schöner Anleitung. Oder muss ich vielleicht höher? Ich bin mir jetzt nicht sicher, was jetzt eher für Dings spricht. Ich meine, ich kann ja noch mal in Höhe gehen. Das sieht irgendwie so ein bisschen so aus, als könnte es da weitergehen. Dich habe ich gesehen. Schlafgasmine. Es geht noch weiter hoch. Da ist nichts. Es könnte auch hier sein. Schade, dass nicht irgendwie steht, hoch oder runter. Hier ist noch eine Claymore. Level 3 Warning. Von Metal Gear Solid 2 Solid Snake. Kampfmusik, die mit Konamis Custom Soundchip SSC hergestellt wurde. Okay. Noch eine Ration? Da sage ich nicht nein. Und hier ist auch nichts. Gut. Gehen wir noch einen höher. Ups. Ich meine, vorher habe ich sie gesehen. Nudeln. Nice. Gut. War das jetzt hier oder ein runter? Ich glaube, es war hier. Oder? Ne, hier war die Küche, oder? Ne, war es nicht. Gefährlich.
Snake, I'm detecting a trap in your vicinity. It's a bomb that uses an infrared sensor as a detonation trigger. It's a remote control device, and I'm detecting slight traces of volatile sleep gas. Trigger it and you'll be knocked out, so be careful.
Komme ich da durch? Der Arsch nicht, oder?
Snake, what's wrong? Answer me, please! Snake?
Der Arsch nicht. Ich muss komplett nochmal... Okay. Ja, ist Schlafgas, ne? Alles fliegt in die Luft. Also, ich habe danach geschlafen. Ah, ich bin jetzt von der anderen Seite, okay. Okay. Das ist definitiv interessant, würde ich sagen. Schlafgasmine. Noch ein Ausgang. Genau. Die Claymore nehmen wir natürlich mit. Da ist noch eine. Einen höher. Ich nehme die Mine diesmal mit. Da liegt nichts. Da ist eine Schlafgasmine wieder. Und hier war eine Ration. Und eine Kelle. Und Munition. Natürlich Munition. Dafür habe ich die andere Wurde mitgenommen. Oh Mann. Da war doch gerade was, oder? Ich meine, dass ich was gesehen habe. Dass was aufgeploppt ist. Aber anscheinend nicht. Da ist die Schlafgasmine. Und da ist noch eine. Andererseits kann ich mir auch vorstellen, dass es hier weitergeht. Das war auf der ersten Ebene, wenn ich mich recht erinnere. Das heißt... Ein höher. Da kam ich ja nicht lang.
It's a bomb that uses an infrared sensor as a detonation trigger. It's a remote control device, and I'm detecting slight traces of volatile sleep gas. Trigger it and you'll be knocked out, so be careful.
Nein, das ist kein Schlafgas. Das ist eine Bombe. Gut. Da dürfen wir also dann noch nicht lang, habe ich das Gefühl. Laden wir nochmal unsere Batterien nebenbei. Oh, da war noch Nudeln. Stimmt. Ich bin eins zu hoch. So. Da war das. War hier der Weg nach oben? Nee, ein weiter. Genau hier. Noch mehr Nudeln.
Drop your weapon! Drop your weapon!
All right. Here.
Easy now. Don't move.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
Careful, I'm no rookie. I'm a 10-year vet.
How the hell did you ever survive 10 years?
Don't move. CQC, real big boss, huh? Lower your weapon.
Nein. Fangt an.
Slowly now. I wouldn't try anything funny if I were you.
Fox.
Snake?
Nö. Also ja, aber nö. Oh, Meryl.
Meryl.
Is that you? What happened to your face?
Nochmal richtig schön in die Wunde drücken.
Oh my god.
Meryl, you're my informant in the U.S. military.
And you must be the inspector sent by the UN. Akiba!
Commander!
Verdient.
Sorry.
This is Rat Patrol Team 01. We're with the CID, one of the bodies investigating PMC activity.
First hounds, now rats. Here, you can have this back. What is your problem? You okay? Stomach pains? Diarrhea?
Oh no.
It's been 4 days since Liquid arrived in the area. And since then, this woman's been with him. She doesn't look like a combatant. Probably some kind of advisor. Maybe a scientist.
Romy?
So, you're the commander of this O1 unit.
Why? Something wrong with that? Here, I'll introduce you to the team. That's Ed, our radio man and sniper.
Moin.
Sleeping giant is Jonathan.
Mhm.
Don't stand behind him. He hates it when people go around his back. And finally... Johnny. Everybody just calls him Akiba.
Commander, I've finished installing the sensors. Whoa.
Okay, Akiba. Anyway.
You're all grown up.
Maybe it's because someone taught me well. A certain legendary hero who suddenly disappeared.
Frag mich, wer das sein
The
könnte.
unit. Me? Huh. I never gave up on you. Or on Foxhound. Back then, I just wanted you to accept me. I wanted you to turn around and see who I was. But I've put the past behind. I'm done playing little love games.
Ja, so ist das.
So, what are you here for?
Threat assessment. The PMCs.
Really? Because I heard a rumor there's an assassin out there targeting their leader.
Well, that's some rumor. I'm only here because the UN wants me to assess the impact and effects of PMCs on their refugee protection efforts.
That's all?
More than enough for a retired vet like me.
I know he's plotting an insurrection. But as long as AT Security's system is in place, there's no way he'll succeed.
How can you be so sure?
They've implemented a system that monitors in real time every single soldier engaged in combat action, whether he's State Army or PMC. Each individual soldier has been fully ID tagged with nanomachines injected into their bodies for that purpose. The nanomachines keep track of the soldiers and their real-time personal data 24 hours a day. They monitor each man's position, movement speed, reserve ammo, firing accuracy, wounds, rations, water intake and supply, sweat secreted, heart rate, blood pressure and sugar levels, oxygen. All the data gathered on body condition, on sensory organ data showing pain and fear, data on every internal response within the body. All of it is collected by an AI at the system's core. This data is monitored at HQ to enable command to make quicker, more precise, more rational decisions. It also enables crisis management for each individual soldier. It's being used by the US military, by state armies in allied countries, by PMCs. Even police agencies are starting to adopt it. Unless they agree to implement the system, PMCs aren't permitted to send troops anywhere.
You've got these system nanomachines in you too.
Of course. Our unit plays by the rules, same as everybody else. It was creepy at first, knowing you're being watched 24/7, but I've gotten used to it. It gives us a lot of advantages in the field, too.
Zum Beispiel?
We get a clearer picture of what's going on around us, so there's less confusion during missions. And our nanomachines communicate with each other, making teamwork a lot smoother. And that's not all the system does for us. It's also a security guarantee against the PMCs.
Security guarantee.
That's right. The PMCs are combat groups without states or ideologies. They're not fighting out of nationalism or for a cause. They don't care why the war is being fought. They're just bodies fighting on someone else's behalf. They're mercenaries, a commodity. So it's easy to imagine them betraying their clients by joining the enemy or refusing to fight, or committing humanitarian atrocities. To keep these things in check, they ensured that no one can use firearms or military vehicles without the proper system ID. It's true for every piece of equipment out there. So even if the PMCs tried to mount a terrorist attack or coup d'etat, their weapons and equipment would automatically be locked out. They wouldn't be able to move, attack, or engage in combat of any kind. And there's more. All the data on their position, personnel, and combat strength is leaked to us by the nanomachines. Even if they managed to circumvent the system by getting the nanomachines out of each soldier's body, they'd be losing their IDs in the process, so they couldn't use their weapons.
And the Patriots are behind this.
Lalilulelo, what are you talking about?
Never mind. So this system is foolproof, huh?
Completely. They call it SOP.
Sons of the Patriots.
The AI that controls it is a tightly guarded secret, both at Arms Tech Security, where it was developed, and at the Pentagon. There's no way a third party could get control of it.
I just met a guy who said he can launder ID guns. The system does have holes.
There can't be more than a few hundred of those gun launderers. It's just a grassroots movement. It's not like they can affect the entire PMC war machine. Anyway, Liquid would have had to register as a PMC in the system to assemble an army that massive. His PMCs might even exceed the US military in terms of numbers, but as long as they're registered, their soldiers' activities are constantly being monitored. So long as the US responds immediately when Liquid makes his move, we can take them down by force.
By force, huh?
When RSOC heard about Liquid's plans, they sent us to sniff around the PMCs. Even with this SOP keeping an eye on things, there are always trouble spots to deal with in the field. Disorderly conduct, disobeying orders, contract violations. We act as backup for the system by monitoring the soldiers. PMC inspections are always carried out on the battlefield. That's why we're authorized to carry and use weapons. We've lost 5 inspection teams in the past few months alone. They were all undercover inside Liquid's PMCs.
Then, if you got caught,
we'd be exterminated like rats. But we're smarter than that. We've been
Sicher?
with the PMCs, and after 3 months of searching God knows how many battlefields, we finally tracked him down.
Okay. Ich rutsche wieder im Stuhl.
When we reported that we'd found Liquid, our superiors ordered us to provide the UN investigators with intel. But I didn't know it'd be you.
didn't the Colonel tell you he was sending me?
Colonel? Don't tell me it's Campbell.
Yeah.
He put you up to this?
You didn't know.
You've got to be kidding. You expect me to work with my uncle?
Ah, sie weiß noch gar nicht, dass es ihr Vater ist. Hat er uns doch im ersten Teil gesagt, meine ich, oder?
This is bullshit. He's not my father.
Oh, okay. Sie weiß es.
So, you knew.
Yeah. Little violation of the need-to-know rule.
Then, why are you still calling him Uncle?
You're still calling him Colonel.
He's your father.
As far as I'm concerned, we're still uncle and niece. I will never forgive that womanizing piece of shit.
Meryl.
He, remarried.
Really?
His new wife's about my age. I hear she's even got a kid. It's as if he's given up on making up with his own daughter. Men. Selfish, egotistical pigs.
Commander.
What is it?
There's 20 of them. And they're not from that PMC praying mantis either. It's the Frog.
His private troops.
Gotcha.
Oh, crap. This is not good.
Das ist nicht gut.
Were you being followed?
No.
Akiba!
They might have seen the reflection off my scope lens. Whoa, wait. Hang on. You guys think it was my fault? Oh, no. Oh, it wasn't my fault. I swear. It wasn't my fault.
Irgendwie schon, ja.
Oh, look,
Dumbass! We're moving out.
Meryl, where's Liquid?
At a camp up ahead. I'll fill you in later. If we're still alive.
Oh, da wird's schon schief gehen.
Follow me.
Nö.
Eye contact. These guys are with Liquid's private army. Shoot first, think later. We'll use the stairs and get out through the back door on the first floor. We'll change the route as necessary. I'm on point. Stay close. Got it?
Got it.
Akiba, breathe deep.
got it.
We've got a real live legendary hero with us. Try not to choke. Move!
Aber mag er es nicht, also unser Sleeping Giant, dass man hinter ihm steht? Das war nicht der Plan. Ich wollte gerade abdrücken. Oh, jetzt ergibt Sinn, warum Frösche. P90. Okay.
Akiba, what are you doing?
Das war ich nicht. Und ich sehe nichts. Oh, da. Okay, das ist cool. Ah, das ist viel cooler. In die Richtung? Also durch die Küche? Nö. Oder? Oh, das sind meine Leute. Was? Oh, Munition. Ja, die benutze ich auch nicht. Ja, wo lang? Clear. Runter, hoch, runter. Ich bin gerade weitergegangen. Gut. Wahrscheinlich wollen wir da lang. Ah, da. Ich glaube, ich habe ein Munitionsproblem. Ich will die Leute nicht töten. Ich habe noch einen Schuss. Was ist, wenn ich besuche Drebens Lan und für all deine Bedürfnisse Mittwoch und Samstag 20% Rabatt? Heute ist Sonntag, würde ich sagen. Ich brauche Quittung. Vielen Dank für Ihren Einkauf. Dieses Geschäft arbeitet unter den folgenden Richtlinien. Jede überschüssige Waffe, die Sie gewinnen, kann gegen Draven-Punkte getauscht werden. Der finale DP-Wert wird auf der waffenbasierenden DP-Werten und unter folgenden Kriterien berechnet. Höchstpreis in der erworbenen Region und Waffenkonditionen. Punkte nutzen. Angesammelte DP können gegen Produkte aus dem Geschäft eingetauscht werden. Jeden Mittwoch und Sonntag sind Produkte 20% günstiger. Okay. Die Mose Nagant, natürlich. Ich habe jetzt 21.000. Kann ich auch einfach Munition kaufen? Wäre jetzt meine Frage. Ja. Finde ich super. Nie wieder Munitionsproblem. Seht ihr das Mord? Ich hoffe nicht. Soll ich weiterlaufen? Ich glaube ja. Ja. Hier hast du verdient.
Snake, Akiba's been knocked out.
Das ist ein Akiba. Wo liegt denn der? 5-7. Oh, da. Selbst wenn er ohnmächtig ist, ist sein Arsch oben. Ich glaube, er hat sich in die Hose geschissen. Bin mir nicht sicher.
Seriously, Akiba, what the hell?
Hm. Hm? Oh, da oben. Danke. Oh, das muss riechen.
Hey.
Oh, oh.
Jump already!
Hier ist nix. Eine Granate. Okay. Okay, das war gut. Ich kann's verstehen.
The nanomachine network inside each unit member's body lets us share each other's senses. They can see what I see. And it helps control pain.
Is that part of the system, too?
With SOP, my team can literally operate as one. Well, except for a certain someone who's not much of a team player. So, what do you think? Is your age of heroes finally over?
Ja.
I'm no hero. Never was. Never will be.
You haven't changed at all, Snake. But... your body... are you gonna be alright?
Muss ich.
This getup doubles as a muscle suit. I can still get around.
Liquid's camp is up ahead. I'll mark it on your map.
Thanks.
Akiba! One man's blunder can compromise the whole team.
I'm sorry, Commander.
Er braucht eine neue Hose.
Be careful, Snake.
Ja, ja. Du sagst, ich soll vorsichtig sein und sagst, und steht bis später. Alles klar, machen wir.
Otacon, I know where Liquid is.
Yeah, I'm confirming the location. It's to the north of where you are. Meryl's really changed, hasn't she, Snake? She's a lot more self-assured.
I wonder how much of that has to do with the system. The senses you used to develop through extended training and experience can now be obtained without even working for them. Seems once you're under the system's control, you don't even need experience at all. It even beats that VR training that was all the rage a few years back.
Yeah. The growing need for PMCs has led to the creation of a more reliable, cost-effective supply of elite soldiers. It's also made the child soldier phenomenon more problematic than ever.
Can the nanomachines do anything to counteract post-traumatic stress disorder?
Good question. They might provide a degree of psychological stability.
You'd think so? That geek kid, Akiba, he was really starting to lose it.
And technologically, the system should be able to optimize each soldier's personality traits.
And that big guy, he didn't seem to be feeling any pain at all.
Augmenting the soldier's existing experience and psychological fortitude.
But a soldier's gotta have more than that.
The times have changed, Snake. Just like Meryl. Snake, hurry to the PMC camp. Based on what Meryl told us, Liquid should be there.
Okay.
Okay, time to head for the surface.
P90, P90 und noch eine P90 irgendwo. Genau da. Und eine Figur. Froschsoldatenpuppe. Eine Actionfigur von Liquids persönlichen Froschsoldaten. Ein seltenes Objekt aus dem Mittleren Osten. Tolles Geschenk für Sunny. Froschsoldatenpuppe. Erfolg. Oder Trophäe, wie man es nennen möchte. Hä? Nein. Falsche Waffe. Nein. Falsche Richtung. Vielleicht, weil ich keinen einzigen getötet habe. Also das war nicht die richtige Richtung, oder? Da hoch, würde ich sagen. Ihr sollt blau sein. Ihr habt mich letztes Mal angegriffen. Schon wieder ein Panzer. Gut. Versuchen wir uns einfach mal dran vorbeizuschleichen. Schwere Entscheidung. Nein, hier ist kein Enemy. Anime haben wir aber auch nicht. Ich glaube, auf mich wird geschossen. Wir müssen ohne auskommen. Get back. Nö. Was ist, wenn ich nicht will? Ich glaube, da ist ein Gecko. Obwohl, was anderes. Nicht gut. Nö. Ja, das wird noch interessant. Eine RPG-7, russischer Panzerabwehr-Raketenwerfer.
Go northwest.
Ja, ich weiß. Aber hätte ja sein können, dass hier noch irgendwo was liegt. Wie da. Da ist noch einer. Da drin wahrscheinlich, oder? Nee, doch nicht. M4 Custom Schalldämpfer. Nice. Wahrscheinlich über mir. Okay. Da ist ein Helikopter. Da sind 2 Helikopter.
Who was that?
Hm?
Hey.
Wo ist wer?
That's my imagination.
Sehr schön. Na gut.
Hey, you! Get over here! Yes? We're having connection problems. Go check it out. Yes, sir.
Otacon, wait here.
Liquid Ocelot. Mit wem redet er?
Liquid.
I knew it. Snake, you're here to kill Liquid, aren't you?
That's the mission. Are you going to stop me?
My mission is to inspect the PMCs. I'm not in a position to take action. All I can do is stand by and watch. I can't help you, understand? I'm a peacekeeper, here to keep order.
Understood.
Okay. Drück doch einfach ab.
Activated.
Wir schießen die nicht, würde ich sagen.
I never thought it would be so easy. But these results. Refreshing. Don't you think?
Nanomaschinen.
Brother! It's been too long. Liquid. Rejoice! We're not copies of our father, after all. Are freed of the shackles of fate. Snake. Brother. We are free. Watch, Snake. Watch as I surpass my own origin.
Naomi.
Snake, if you won't be a prisoner to fate, then go. Fulfill your destiny.
Oh, Geckos.
Snake! Hey, are you alright?
Nein, glaub nicht. Kills? Gar keine. Sehr schön. Totale Spielzeit. Flüssige Sonne. Also wir haben das Kapitel abgeschlossen. Keine speziellen Objekte. Angeschaute Rückblenden 40. Beschaffte Waffenarten 19. Genutzte Erholungsobjekte 2. Und wir haben niemanden gekillt und 13 Alarmphasen. Ja gut. Ja, wir möchten das Spiel speichern. Obwohl. Wir haben bis jetzt immer nur einen Speicherstand genommen. Also wollen wir jetzt ändern. Systemdaten werden gespeichert. Okay. Bereit, das Spiel zu installieren? Warum keine Pause machen? Sie spielen seit über 2 Stunden. Achten Sie auf regelmäßige Pausen und übertreiben Sie es nicht. Die Augen abzuwenden und für einige Zeit zu schließen, kann bereits helfen. Ich kann mir vorstellen, dass das mit Absicht gemacht wurde einfach. Aber es ist auch eine interessante Art, jemanden zu einer Pause zu zwingen, sag ich mal. Spielen Sie in einem gut beleuchteten Raum und halten Sie vom Bildschirm ausreichend Abstand. Habe ich. Bitte legen Sie Müll an den entsprechenden Platz. Benutzen Sie einen Aschenbecher für Zigarettenkippen und Asche. Okay. Spielen Sie nicht, wenn Sie müde sind. Das sage ich nix. Pausieren Sie 15 Minuten nach jeder Stunde. Ich weiß nicht. I feel called out. Ein bisschen. Bitte legen Sie Müll an den entsprechenden Platz. Benutzen Sie ein... Ja, das hatten wir ja schon. Was anderes. Gib mir mehr. Wenn Sie sich unwohl fühlen, beenden Sie sofort das Spiel. Noch mehr? Zigarettenrauch hat schädliche Auswirkungen auf Sie und Personen in Ihrer Nähe, besonders auf Säuglinge, Kinder und ältere Menschen haben Sie Rücksicht auf andere, wenn sie rauchen möchten. Ja, hat Snake aber auch nicht. Wenn du eine Waffe aufnimmst, okay, das ist jetzt keine Gesundheitswarnung, sondern besitzt wird die Waffe ohne Munition oder andere brauchbare Punkte automatisch in Dragon-Punkte für dich ausgezahlt. Du kannst die verdienten Dragon-Punkte benutzen, um ID-Gewehre freizuschalten oder andere Waffen und Munition zu kaufen. Wenn dir die derzeitige Waffe nicht zusagt, wende dich an Dragons Shop. Okay. Drei Minuten sind gar nicht so lange, wie ich dachte. Mission Briefing. Sie können diese Missionsbesprechung auch aus dem Hauptmenü heraus betrachten. Okay. Missionsbesprechung.
1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21, 34, 55, 89, 144, 233, 377,
Vincent?
610, 987, 15, 97, 95, 84. Uncle Hal. The eggs. They're done.
Thank you, Sonny.
Snake!
So, back from
Paul.
the dead?
Und danke für deinen Log. Und viel Spaß im Log.
I don't remember the sun being so flat.
Sorry. I'll dig in right away, Sonny. And would you make some for Snake, too?
Okay.
Hey. None for me, Sonny. Shh. How long was I out?
Select-Taste Hilfe anzeigen.
A whole day.
Someone saved my life.
Yeah. Could have been Meryl and her boys. Don't worry. They're doing fine.
Boah.
Liquid got away.
Are you okay?
My body just seized up all of a sudden. This is normal. It's not my joints or muscles.
It looked like the PMC soldiers all went haywire en masse, too. I thought it might be a form of ADS, but I didn't detect any aberrations in the EM field. You were lucky. Some of those guys' hearts simply stopped.
She was there. Naomi was at Liquid's side. Otacon, did you see her?
No, but you're right. Naomi was there. I found traces of her DNA in that syringe you were holding.
So it was Naomi. Why?
Oh,
here.
Könnte besser.
Let me show you something. Right after it all happened, I got a video mail from Naomi. It was sent to my old address.
Here you go.
Thanks, Sonny. They're delicious.
Aua.
But you haven't even eaten any.
Grown-ups have to watch our caloric intake, you know. Ah, but thank you. I was looking for this.
You're not watching your nicotine intake.
Sonny! You really hurt her feelings.
Yeah. Why don't you teach her how to cook eggs then?
Oh, like I know how to cook. Hey, check this out. The data's been quarantined, no viruses. The voice print matches Naomi's, and I'm fairly confident the video isn't digitally synthesized either.
Snake, I'll make this quick. I'm in South America. I've been captured and forced to do research. It's Liquid. Liquid's goal is to seize control of SOP, the Sons of the Patriot system that controls the soldiers. To do that, he needs to analyze the nanomachine structure and find out how they communicate with one another. The nanomachines currently in use by
Komm ich da hoch?
PMCs are third generation. Their design is derived
Okay.
from that of the first generation. And the basic technology is still the same.
First generation.
Hatte sie gerade eine PSP in der Hand? Da ist eine PlayStation 3 und eine PSP.
The technology used in Foxdie get into the system. Preparations for his insurrection are nearly complete. There's no time to waste. Hurry.
Oh, Musik.
Naomi sent her location data in a separate file. What the hell is that? It's a type of encrypted data. Sonny decoded it for us. Remember now? This is data from the Soliton radar you used to shadow Moses. I'm guessing Naomi wants us to know the message truly is from her. Sending the map data to Soliton radar. Pretty clever.
Komm ich da raus?
Mei Ling's helping us out from Hawaii.
Kann ich die schubsen? Och, Menno.
The data she sent was 4D sound data. I don't know how Soliton radar works, but all I had to do was change the audio data into video data. It was easy. This Naomi lady seems pretty cool.
It's Campbell.
Snake, as you'll recall, following the Shadow Moses incident 9 years ago, Naomi was detained by the authorities. But someone arranged for her escape.
Yeah, I hear they added that to my rap sheet too.
Is that
I
Rose?
suspect it was actually Liquid. He must have taken her prisoner himself and forced her to do research at his facility in South America. Chances are, the location Naomi gave us is the site of Liquid's main base.
There's no actual proof.
There's an ongoing skirmish between a new regime put into power by PMCs and a rebel army formed by remnants of the old one. The rebels have hired a small-scale local PMC of their own to stir things up. It's the quintessential example of a war economy war. The new regime is still in shambles, so it's really pure moment. One of the PMCs under outer heaven control that's calling the shots. You might say it's a perfect place for Liquid to make this data.
Or it could be a trap.
True.
Falle kann's immer sein.
Payoff would greatly aid our efforts.
Solid.
Had Sonny trace the origin of Naomi's
Und Solidos. Nice.
address is fake, but Sonny was able to track the message back through its proxies based on access date timestamps and data transfer. Apparently, the message originated from a server in South America. I wouldn't exactly call it 100% credible.
Colonel, where's Meryl?
I know she left the Middle East in pursuit of Liquid. I'm sure our side is on to us by now. We can't chase that line too far.
Which leaves Naomi as our own lead.
I've secured you landing clearance at El Dorado International Airport. You'll be acting as a UN inspector.
South America. That's about 20 hours from here. Then what's the plan?
I'll arrange for them to get you a 4x4. The location Naomi gave us, the PMC's base, is in a mountainous region surrounded by forests. Use the 4x4 to get as close as possible to the PMC security perimeter. From there on, Snake, it'll be a solo sneaking mission.
Why?
Thanks. The rebels are still pitched in battle against the PMCs. The commotion should help you slip into the facility unnoticed.
20 hours until we land. Got it. I'll have a look at the documents. Maybe I'll even have a smoke while I still can.
Kamera. Eine Digitalkamera. Objektmenü öffnen und die Kreistaste drücken, um zwischen Einspieler Beobachtungsperspektive und Zweispieler-Modus wechseln. In Einspieler oder SP Beobachtungsperspektive die R1-Taste des Controllers mit Anschluss Kontrollleuchte 1 nutzen, um Fotos zu schießen. Im 2SP-Modus den Controller mit Anschluss Kontrollleuchte 2 benutzen. Ah, okay, das heißt also zwei Spieler. Eine Batterie für das Solid Eye. Bock Teil 2 Theme bei Solar Boy Django. Kenne ich nicht. Ja, ich möchte speichern. Systemdaten werden gespeichert. Okay. Sieht ein bisschen mal nach Zahlen eben aus. Solid Sun. Feste Sonne.
Colonel, how deeply are they involved in all of this?
The Patriots, you mean?
The data we got from Arsenal Gear was a load of crap. 12 founders who have all been dead for 100 years. Give me a break. We know they exist today. If the purpose of this battlefield control system is to control IDs, it fits in with their plans perfectly.
Seizing control of the world's ID systems and then using them to manipulate the economy and information flow. For the Patriots, that's the ultimate prize. You might say the Patriots are the embodiment of the war economy.
Everything that Solid has feared 5 years ago, it's all come to pass.
The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information.
Now, with the media and global opinion under complete control, not even the UN can stand up to them.
Then Liquid's insurrection is against them.
Exactly. It would seem as though Liquid has taken up Big Boss's cause. An age of persistent universal warfare. A world where mercenaries are free from domination. In a sense, the Outer Heaven Big Boss envisioned is already a living reality.
You mean the PMCs and their war business?
Right now, Liquid is a slave to the Patriots, forced to fight their proxy wars for them.
He must be dying to break free of their spell.
Beneath the surface, a new Cold War is brewing between Liquid and the Patriots over who will survive.
And no matter who wins, the world has no future. Until we stop Liquid and destroy the system, we'll never be free.
Snake, what we call peace is an equilibrium kept in check by the war economy. Destroying the system means wiping out the information society, the end of modern civilization. Like it or not, we may have no choice but to protract the system.
Snake, here's what we know about the current battle. Rebel guerrilla units are advancing on the base of the government PMC troops. That base appears to be Liquid's safe house. According to Naomi's data, she's being held prisoner inside the compound.
That's where she is.
Assuming the data is correct. And one more thing.
What now?
The government PMC troops have been operating at high altitudes. We have reports that it's starting to upset the balance of the nano-machine control system.
Meaning?
Meaning the low blood oxygen content seems to have an effect on their nano-machines, giving them a slight edge in battle. Be careful.
Steer clear of altitude sickness. Got it.
Vamp? He's alive.
Leave one.
Don't forget this face. This is the face of the bastard who killed your comrades.
More guerrillas will be coming to storm the safe house. He must be among their numbers. Sooner or later he will come. Don't let down your guard.
Ja. Auf die Rebellen werde ich mich jetzt nicht mehr verlassen können. Moment.
Otacon, what the hell?
That was Vamp. I'm sure of it. I'll never forget that face.
Those were PMC soldiers with him. Is he involved in Liquid's plan?
We watched him die in Manhattan. Damn it, he won't leave us alone. Snake, could Vamp be immortal?
Not a chance. This is the real world, not some fantasy game.
I swear, the next time he shows up...
Not now, Otacon.
Right. I know. Snake, according to satellite imagery procured by Mei Ling, the facility where Naomi's being held is to the north, along a mountain road. I'm sending the location to your map.
Mei Ling? What's she up to these days?
Taking command of the Missouri, apparently.
The Missouri? That's a World War II battleship.
The museum contract in Hawaii expired some time ago. I hear it's now being used as a virtual training vessel.
No kidding.
Not for actual combat training, of course, but rather to get sailors used to seamanship on an analog vessel. Or so I hear. After the mess at Shadow Moses, Mei Ling kinda got put out to pasture.
Even so, making captain at her age, that's pretty impressive.
Rumor has it she caught the eye of some lecherous old admiral who got her promoted. She always did have a thing for older men.
Maybe it's too early to retire after all.
Thinking of taking a little training on an analog vessel, Snake?
No. At this point, I've got no need for any more training.
Fair enough. Listen, Snake. When you get there, remember, the conflict between the PMCs and the rebels has nothing to do with your mission. There's no reason for you to get involved or take sides. That said, creating some sort of impact on the battlefield could produce better conditions for sneaking. The rebels are targeting the facility being used by the PMCs as a base. This is more or less the same spot where Naomi's being held. If you aid the rebels, they might get rid of some of the PMCs and help carve a path for you to sneak in.
That freak I just saw, with the tentacles, was it using the same octo-camo system as my suit?
Yeah?
I thought that technology was of your own design.
Actually, I kind of based it on some designs Sonny snagged off the net.
And the data came from?
DARPA.
So in other words, we're on equal ground technologically.
Sorry. I guess I should have told you.
And by the looks of things, they know I'm coming too.
Yeah, it could be a trap. Stay sharp.
Es gibt ja die 4 Biester, die du ja... Wo ich weiß nicht, ob du die ganze Zeit das mitbekommen hattest oder nicht. Aber es gibt 4 Biester. Und die basieren auf jeweils 4 Emotionen, so wie ich das noch im Kopf habe.
Wake up. Get the weapons and let's move.
Das eine war Laughing Octopus, wie du dir gut vorstellen kannst.
Suppressing fire.
Dann haben wir Crying Wolf. Raging... Okay, den Namen weiß ich gerade... Oder das Biest weiß ich gerade nicht. Raging Bird vielleicht? Keine Ahnung. Und... Obwohl, bei dem weiß ich nicht, ob das eine Emotion ist. Tatsächlich. Ah, so ein Psycho-Mantis Verschnitt, sag ich mal. Screaming Mantis, Psycho Mantis. Genau, Screaming Mantis war das. Und moin die Tönne. Laughing Octopus, Crying Wolf und Raging irgendwas. Raven. Stimmt, Raven. Ich hatte irgendwie Condor im Kopf. Raging Condor wäre auch mit... Das war ich nicht. Da ist eine Tür. Na, wie geht's dir? Hoffe, du hast besser geschlafen als letztes Mal, als ich gefragt habe. Split up? Wer will sich auf dein... Migräne. Ah, damit. Das ist widerlich. Ah, leider kenne ich mich mit Migräne genauso aus. Wetterwechsel. Aber ich kenne das seit 43 Jahren so. Daher alles in Ordnung. Das macht es nicht angenehmer, würde ich sagen. Eine Benzinbombe. Oh ne, die schlafen alle. Sehr gut. Viel Spaß im Blog und danke für deinen Lurk-Support. Das war ich nicht. Ah, hier kann ich unten. Ich sehe Fußabdrücke. Nice. Ah, da ist das, wo ich gerade nicht rüberkam. Da ist noch eine Benzinbombe. Kannst dich hier hochziehen? Leider nicht anscheinend. Ein G3A3. Okay. Eine M10. Da sind noch mehr, aber wir gehen als erstes uns natürlich umgucken. Weil da ist noch eine Benzinbombe. Die nehmen wir natürlich mit. Na, sie. Wenn es so weitergeht, muss ich echt mal meine HDMI-Kabel benennen. Mit einem kleinen Zettel oder so. Ah, da ist noch einer. Auf jeden Fall schlafen die nicht mehr so lange wie sonst, sag ich mal. So, die schlafen. Ach, das sind die, die ich eingeschlafen habe. Ups. Oder einschlafen lassen habe. Besser gesagt. Gut. Hier hoch. Ich sagte hier hoch. Aber ich finde super, dass ich Fußabdrücke sehen kann.
Snake, there's someone I'd like you to meet. A member of the mission staff. A psychological counselor.
Psychological counselor?
A lot of soldiers can't handle the stress of battle, end up panicking. She'll be useful in helping you understand the mindset of both the PMC and rebel soldiers.
She?
Rosemary.
Rosemary.
Nice to meet you, Snake.
This is Rosemary. She used to work as a data analyst at the Pentagon, but moved to combat support during the Big Shell incident.
Yeah. She was in charge of Jack's files, wasn't she?
After that, she studied psychology. And now she's a counselor with CSP, the Combat Stress Platoon.
Yeah, I hear psychological counseling's the hot field these days. Increased combat efficiency and productivity, all without ever picking up a gun.
I'll be acting as your personal counselor on this mission. Since the passing of the new millennium, one of the most important issues facing today's military is the mental care of its soldiers. I can also provide advice on soldier psychology from a threat assessment perspective. Contact me anytime. I'll be standing by here at home with Roy, but I'm on a different circuit. The frequency is 147.79.
Verstanden.
Her advice will have a positive effect on your psych gauge. Survival on the battlefield depends on your psychological well-being. Lose your cool and your body stops doing what you tell it to. Even a veteran soldier like you.
I know. Mind, body, technique. Some things haven't changed with time.
When your psyche is running low, ask her for advice. It'll help keep you in peak condition and focused on the mission.
By the way, Colonel, isn't that your house?
Well, yes.
Then the woman you married, the one that Meryl was talking about.
Is Rosemary, yes. Didn't I tell you before?
Nein.
News to me. What about Jack?
Jack?
Jack, from Foxhound. Codename Ryden. I seem to remember him being engaged to Rose.
Oh. We lost all trace of him.
Jack's gone. I used to work with the guy. He saved Sonny from the Patriots.
He disappeared soon after that.
What about you? Jack disappeared and you just moved in on Rose?
I was consoling her over her loss, and one thing just led to another.
She's young enough to be your daughter.
Yeah, lucky me, huh?
Huh. Now I see why Meryl was so disgusted.
Meryl said something about me.
Yeah, I believe her words were, I'll never forgive that womanizing piece of shit.
I see.
Was genau meinst du jetzt mit
You knew she
ihm?
was our informant in the Middle East, didn't you? Was it you who put her up to it?
Yes. I used my connections in the army to get Meryl the job.
You wanted your
Weil er eine
daughter someplace where
junge
you could keep an eye on
Dame
her.
hat?
Look, everybody involved in the incident at Shadow Moses either lost their job and status, or in the case of Meryl and Mei Ling, got brushed aside. Meryl wanted to make a comeback, a difference. We can't all be as strong as you, Snake. Some of us can't bear living like pariahs.
Since Shadow Moses, I've been branded a criminal.
I think of it as my own small way of making it up to my daughter. My own flesh and blood. In any case, call Rosemary if you ever need
Verstehe ich.
advice.
Das EU verstehe ich dann doch. Ja, ja, doch. Kann ich den nicht Leben fangen? Ist wohl kein Metal Gear Solid 3. Vogel, glaube ich. Oder Kolibri. Ist auch ein Vogel.
Huh? Who was that?
Hm? Oh, das hier. Ein Holzstamm. So. Twin Barrel Shotgun. Bring dich nicht selber in Gefahr. Und Munition. Und Geld. Oder Dragon-Punkte. Was an sich ja in dem Sinne auch Geld ist. Was sagt eigentlich unsere Punkte? 79.000. Pistolen, Maschinenpistolen, Gewehre. Kann man auch einfach nach Dings, spezielle Teile. Operator P90. Visier. Okay. Was haben wir? Maschinenpistolen, ne, Gewehre haben wir die Mose Nagant, natürlich. Ansonsten betäubendes, nur noch Betäubungs- und Rauchgranate. Oh, und Schlafgastüte mit Fernauslöser, okay. Aber wir nehmen natürlich unsere Mose Nagant, die wir immer haben. Gibt es dafür auch einen Schalli? Leider nicht. Tarnung. Felstarnung. Auto. Brust. Ne, wie schwarz. Und natürlich die Waffen. Nehmen wir die AK noch raus. Die Operator behalten wir nochmal. Und die Mose Nagant natürlich. Oh, und natürlich Munition. Ich meine, das sind unsere meistbenutzten Waffen. Aber ich finde es schon ein bisschen witzig, dass der Affe uns dann auf Wiedersehen sagt, wenn wir abhauen.
Who is this? Snake. That voice. There's an ambush ahead. Government and PMC troops. You could be shot from anywhere. Watch your surroundings. Look to the distance.
Is this Jack?
Jack is dead. Snake, I'm at your side.
Wait.
Right.
Hey. Okay.
Holen wir uns mal leicht andere Tarnung. PKM. Pokémon. Sicher ist sicher.
We're under attack. Hey.
Nice. So. Warten wir. Tobi. Ich hoffe, dir geht's gut. Mhm. Ah, daneben. Ja, Mike, mir geht es gut. Gestern, der Tag war super. Ah, das klingt super. Ah, da ist das MG. Wer ballert auf mich sonst?
Suppressing fire! Back me up! Charge! Go, go, go! We've got company.
Moment. Erst richtig nice essen gewesen und dann im Stream gestern richtig Chaos. Chaos ist gut. Ich habe nur kurz zugeschaut, weil, ja, bin relativ 21 Uhr wieder ins Bett ungefähr.
Go, go, go! Back me up!
Ich weiß nicht, ob ich hier lang sollte. Na, ist ja nicht schlimm. Judy ist ja noch live. Das stimmt. Hallo? Lass mich dich packen.
Suppressing fire!
Hör auf zu schießen. Ein paar Mal hingefallen. Klingt doch gut.
Back me up! Fire! Fire! Back me up! Move! We've got company! Charge! Back me up!
M60 E4. Da ist eine Tür, würde ich sagen. Einmal sogar so, dass ich den Kran blockiert hatte. Das war unpraktisch. Ja, das klingt nicht gut. Hm? Oh, deswegen. Könnte eine Hitzequelle sein. Ah, ich muss noch weiter in die Richtung. Okay. Ich glaube, da kommen immer mehr, habe ich das Gefühl. Schlafgastüte. Okay. Ein Plastiksprengstoff mit Fernsehner. Ah, ich habe einfach nicht eine zweite Batterie, sondern einfach tatsächlich eine längere Batterie dann. Okay. Läuft erstmal ein bisschen Lachgas. Ja, sehr schön. Lachgas ist gut. Draben.
Over here. You. Come on, hop in. It's getting rough out there. I don't think so. We meet again.
You've been following me.
You seem like an interesting guy, so I decided to check you out. Sit down. A lot of legends about you out there in the intel community, especially in the CIA. You know those nanomachines I injected you with back in the Middle East? They let me track your location.
Ich will ein Auto mit Getränkeautomaten. Da kauft ihr eins.
B&Bs are here. Things are about to get hairy.
B&Bs.
Beauty and Beast?
They're Beauty and the Beast. Together they're called the B&B Corps. They're a squad of enhanced female soldiers, belong to the PMCs. Anytime there's a mess that needs cleaning up, they're on the scene leading the elites.
That's a female?
Probably freelancers hired by the PMCs. They're run out of a separate parent organization. Guess it's time for good old Drebin to let you in on a few things.
Ja, du hast mich immerhin beobachtet.
Since you showed up in the Middle East, the B&B Corps has got orders to kill. Their #1 priority is to eliminate some guy on sight. A guy named Solid Snake.
Ah, ich bin Old Snake. Gut.
Old Snake seems a little more appropriate.
Shit.
Old, cheer up. That's the bad news. Word on the street says that beneath those ugly-ass suits, the B&Bs are real babes. Drop dead gorgeous. They also say each one of them's been traumatized by war. Badly. They weren't even soldiers to begin with, you know. More like victims of war. They suffered shell shock on the battlefield. Post-traumatic. It damaged their minds pretty much beyond repair. So the only way they could cope with the reality of battle was to become war machines themselves. The remnants of their human side are buried deep within. The beast, that's what you see on the outside. War transforms a snake into beasts.
War transforms us.
Ja.
But deep within that shell, something human survives. A fragile, scarred heart. Without a shell to protect it, it's like the yolk of an egg. Word going round is their natural flesh and blood bodies can't survive in the open for more than a few minutes. And they've been convinced that by killing Snake, their minds will be cleansed. They think it's gonna free them from all the pain, and all the fury, and all the sorrow. Which makes these babes pretty much obsessed with killing you. 4 B&Bs have been identified so far. The one you just saw was Raging Raven. There's also Laughing
Wieso?
Octopus, a master of mimicry, and Crying Wolf. She runs on 4 legs. And finally, the mistress of mind control, Screaming Mantis.
Mantis?
Yeah. There used to be a guy by that name in the US military. A Russian psychic. He could control people's minds. I guess she inherited the title. She keeps the other B&B's minds in check with her powers.
Octopus, Raven, Wolf, Mantis.
You got it. They're the Snakehound unit, and they've got you in their sights. Shit.
Alles klar, mach das.
Be in your shoes.
Drebin. I thought no one was supposed to be able to hack into the system. Are you with the Patriots?
No, sir. I ain't no lale-lule. I mean, I'm no patriot.
You can say patriot. I guess that means you're clean, right?
The nanomachines I got in me are different from the military kind. No speech restrictions for me.
What the hell are these Patriots? Are they human?
Not anymore, they ain't.
Die sind tot.
They're the law of this world, created over the course of history. They're what holds this world together, keeps this whole mess in check.
We are formless. We are the very discipline and law that Americans invoke so often.
The Patriots are America, the world's greatest military power. They are the war economy. Which makes you and me just cards
das sieht gut aus.
grander schematic. I mean, someone obviously had to start the whole thing at the beginning. But now their law has taken on a life of its own.
Das sieht gut aus, Tobi.
Life of its own.
Yep.
Hm.
The country, the war economy, it ain't run by people. It's run by the system. No need for high-level decision-making authority. It's all handled by a massive, yet simple information processing system. An AI. It works just like natural law. The world's a much simpler place than most folks realize. Every aspect of the Patriot system is closely monitored by 3 peripheral AIs and a core AI that ties them all together. The SOP system is one part of that. It's all backed up by a foolproof control system. So not even yours truly can sneak inside the Patriots' AIs.
What if, hypothetically, someone found a way?
If they could fool the IDS. I guess they could use it as a haven to lay low.
Haven?
You know, like a tax haven. In the internet society, we have net havens, data havens. A haven is someplace where social conventions and the rules of the net don't apply. Back in the 20th century, the super rich would open bank accounts in countries without income tax laws. Not a bad way to evade paying taxes. Now we've got us a society where everybody's DNA and personal info is totally controlled by the nanomachines inside their bodies. Won't be long before people start using havens to escape from ID control. I guess you could say my gun laundering kind of borrows from the haven concept, after a fashion. Even so, good luck finding a way to access the Patriots' AIs from the outside. It's absolutely impossible. No chance in hell. Like I said, there's no breaking into those AIs from the outside.
But Liquid's got something in mind. You sure there's no way?
I'm just a gun launderer. Only reason I'm interested in you is because you start a lot of fires. All right then. You need me? Just give me a ring. Go on. Get your ass back inside.
Ew. Affen.
I have you.
Okay. Dann geht's jetzt weiter. Finde ich nicht nett, so auf seine Augenklappen rumzudeuten. Das ist keine Augenklappe. Das ist das Solid Eye. Damit kann ich ein Radar aufmachen und so. Oh. Ja, ist doch alles gut. Ist keine Augenklappe. Nee, nee, nee. Das ist technisches Wunderdesign.
Snake, can you hear me?
Ja.
This is Jack, isn't it?
I am Raiden. Jack is no more.
Where are you now?
I'm right beside you.
Raiden, where have you been all this time? What have you been doing?
Design, ich weiß ja nicht.
Finding something. For someone.
Finding what?
The corpse. Of Big Boss.
What?
I was asked to do this in exchange for Sonny's location.
Liquid?
No. The leader of a small resistance group. Her followers call her Matka Pluku.
Matka Pluku? Big Mama.
We'll finish this later. I'll follow your trail and catch up with you.
Wait, what about Big Boss's body?
It's with her now.
Her?
What's going on, Snake?
Rose, I just got a call from Raiden. It sounds like he's close by.
Jack?
Yeah.
Did he seem okay?
Ja.
Yeah, as far as I could tell from his voice.
Dem geht's gut.
That's great. Snake, I have a favor to ask.
What?
Don't let him know I'm involved in this operation, okay? I think it would be best to just leave him alone for now.
What happened between you and Jack?
Erzähl's mir.
After the Big Shell incident, he became unstable. Memories began to resurface from his childhood when he fought for Solidus in the Liberian Civil War. And in the midst of all of that, the baby we had together, it hadn't even been born yet. Jack slowly stopped coming home. And when he did, he'd be dead drunk. Sometimes
Viel
covered
Spaß
in
im Glück und
cuts
danke
and
für den
bruises.
Log-Support, Tobi.
Roy was worried. He was Jack's commanding officer. But Jack just avoided him. I was all alone. And Roy was so kind to me. He's the one who encouraged me to become a counselor. I know it sounds like I'm making excuses, but I needed to get over it. To move on with my life. I'm worried about him, of course, but I'm also afraid of him.
All right. I'll keep my mouth shut.
Thank you, Snake.
Ja, kein Ding. Oh, da ist ein Playboy. Sind, ja, hinter uns.
Hey.
Nein, ich traue euch Rebellen nicht mehr. Ihr habt mich einmal angeschossen. Warum habt ihr euch aufgelöst? Ich fragte meinen Freund. Ups. Nein. Nein, seid ihr nicht. Beruhigt euch. Ach, da. Ach, das sind Rebellen.
Hey. We got company. You hit?
Helikopter? Möchte ich jetzt nicht. Und deswegen solltet ihr nicht hier sein. Oh, nicht getroffen. Komm nicht zu mir. Junge, da ist ein Helikopter. Darf ich aufstehen? Was ist Tauchen? Oh, da ist ein Helikopter. Alles gut. Oh, und ein Dings auch noch. Panzer. Oder ein Fahrzeug, das gepanzert ist. Komme ich da lang? Wäre echt praktisch. Niemand. Hey, bleib stehen. Habt ihr gar nichts getan bisher? Weil ich daneben getroffen habe. Nein, seid ihr nicht? Okay, da komme ich nicht ran. Lass ihn doch auch mal schlafen. Wer weiß, wenn er das letzte Mal geschlafen hat. Okay, hier ballern alle einfach rum. Das ist nicht nett. Tippegranate. Kompressor und Nudeln. In der Richtung. Sehr schön. XM320. Warte, das waren Granatwerfer? Ja, nicht so gut. Nicht gut. Überhaupt nicht gut. Noch eine Menge mehr Leute.
Let's go.
Habe ich ihn?
Over there. Careful.
Legen wir uns mal hin.
Careful.
Ach, schade. So, dann ist da noch einer. Und... Ah, direkt vor uns.
Help me out here. Over there.
Rebell, geh du aufschlafen. Du machst mir zu viel Krach. Okay, dann geht's gut.
Snake, the rebels have got an armored dozer. They're probably going to use it to bust their way into the mansion. Give it some cover and it might get you inside the compound.
Nö. Ich mach das schon irgendwie. Okay. Okay, ich hätte gesagt, das wäre ein Kopfschuss. Ah, danke.
Naomi's lab is somewhere inside those mansion grounds. Proceed immediately. Infiltrate the place and find out where she is.
Sehr schön. Hinter mir? Okay. Laden wir mal ein bisschen die Batterie auf. Man schießt hier nicht mit dem RPG rum. Denke ich. Jeder ist mein Feind, würde ich sagen. Metal Gear Solid 3, Sailor. Heilende Musik, die durch Anrufen einer geheimen Radiofrequenz im Spiel gehört werden kann. Ja, ich erinnere mich. Haben wir aber, glaube ich, nie gemacht. Es gab sogar Frequenzen in Metal Gear Solid 3, mit denen konnte man Alarm auslösen oder Alarm stoppen. Praktischerweise. Wer schießt hier auf mich? Ich hab euch nichts getan. Komm ich durch die Haupttür rein? Ja, tue ich. So, und das Labor soll irgendwo hier so drin sein. Junge. Und da ist das Labor. Ah. Ja, gib mir die Klemmer. Okay. Granate, Betäubungsgranate. Nudeln, Kompresse. Forschungslabor. Sehr schön.
to make a lot of changes. Yes, that's right. We'll need another go at it. That won't be a problem. Uh-huh. Yes. I've taken care of it. Yes, I understand, but... Yes, the next test.
Naomi.
And things on your end? I see. We're on schedule here as well. I know. Me too. Until then.
Naomi.
Snake. I knew you'd come. You and I.
Naomi
neither of us
Hunter.
can escape our fate. I haven't seen you since Shadow Moses. How long? 10 years?
9.
And Dr. Emmerich, is he with you?
Why?
I thought he'd be the only one able to open the mail I sent. Not many people could recognize 4D sound data in a Soliton radar file. How is the good doctor?
Otacon's fine. He's the same as ever.
Otacon? I see.
Who were you just talking to?
Ich hab sie gesehen.
Although I suppose he's really Ocelot, from a medical standpoint.
I thought he was here.
Yep.
He's not, at the moment.
Laughing Octopus ist hier.
Where are all the guards?
They know I won't escape. I'm powerless to resist. I have no choice but to cooperate.
Naomi. What happened in the Middle East?
What you saw was the soldiers' emotions run amok.
Another product of the system.
You don't trust me?
No.
I'm not sure yet.
And if I answer your question?
Let's hear it first.
Liquid. We thought the SOP was an ID control system designed primarily to maintain order and control in battle. And we were right. But only partially. SOP had another function. To control people's senses. The nanomachines inside soldiers' bodies adapt to different conditions, promoting the release of neurotransmitters, hormones, and stimulants, giving them an edge in battle. They can create an artificial combat high by releasing endorphins at the same time a soldier kills an enemy. Or they can suppress hormones to neutralize the soldiers' emotions, prevent them from panicking and engaging in friendly fire or needless massacres. It's all controlled by the system's core AI. It artificially controls the soldier's pain, emotion, senses. In other words, the essence of his being. The skyrocketing demands of the war economy have fueled the demand for more soldiers and more fighting. This in turn led to the development of technologies to rapidly improve their combat abilities and control their actions. The system ensures a steady supply of battle-optimized soldiers at a minimum of cost. But you, of all people, must understand, Snake, that unlike combat technique, a soldier's senses can't be taught. They must be earned through experience.
Does this have something to do with that test of yours?
The goal was to release the soldiers' nanomachines from the system, but we didn't know about the mental control.
And the nanomachines went berserk?
No. Our test was a success. At least it confirmed our hypothesis at the time. Just as we predicted, the nanomachines stopped functioning, and the PMC soldiers were freed from the grips of the system. But the moment the system stopped, all the pain and fury and sorrow, all the trauma and stress, all the hatred, regret, guilt, all the sensations that had been suppressed were unleashed within their hearts. Their memories, unlike their senses, weren't erased. Each enemy soldier they'd killed, each lost comrade, each threat of violence against the innocent, every act of war they'd committed was etched firmly in their hearts. In suppressing the user's mind, the nanomachines exact a heavy burden on his heart. The user's body rejects the nanomachines. This reaction must then be suppressed with drugs. Before the user knows it, his mind is in complete shambles. Snake. Remember Frank?
Yeah.
Frank Yeager. Gray Fox.
They twisted his body for their experiments and nullified his broken heart with nanomachines. SOP has taken it even further and applied it to living human beings. The sins of war these soldiers carried inside them returned to assault them in the form of unimaginable shell shock. The meaning in the system may have changed, but the battlefield hasn't. Until that point, war was like a game to them. And then suddenly, reality came crashing down. Ordinarily, our hearts are hardened through experience. Even the most grizzled veterans live with an inescapable guilt they've had to overcome bit by bit through the years. And even then, it never truly goes away. For a mind lacking that essential experience, it was simply too much to bear.
But what about me? I've never been under the system's control.
That's why I want to examine your body. You need to know too. All right, Snake. Undress. Snake, what's gotten into you? Hurry up.
Wäre jetzt echt mies, wenn Octopus jetzt angreifen würde.
Snake?
Oh, ich bin alt.
All right, let's just get this over with.
Yes. Of course. I'm sorry. Snake, do you remember what I told you in my video mail about the first generation of nanomachines?
The ones you stuck me with at Moses.
Yes. The nanomachines are recharged by your body heat. They won't stop functioning until they're all extracted. Or until you do. Most of them were lost through bleeding and excretion, but around 30% still remain inside your body, attached to your cells. Not finished yet. The first generation were never ID registered, so they don't react in the same way as the SOP nanomachines. Ready? But they may be interfering with your body and with your heart.
So, does the aging have something to do with Fox die too?
No. Your telomeres were intentionally set up to be short, regardless of the age of the original. One of the genes that inhibit reproduction and aging, the Clotho gene, was intentionally mutated as well. But more importantly, your chromosomes, like liquids, were provided with terminator genes to prevent them from making copies.
Why?
Your clones created for one purpose: war. And so, in order to prevent you from being abused by clients or stolen by the enemy, they shortened your lifespan and removed your ability to reproduce. It was a safety device to ensure that the seed of Big Boss didn't end up in the hands of others. The reason you're aging so rapidly isn't because of disease or faulty research or Fox die. It's how you were born. It's your natural lifespan.
Ja, das ist mies. Das ist sehr mies.
The truth, Naomi. How long is my body gonna hold out?
Your cells, blood, organs, nerves, skeletal system, muscle tissue. Every part of your body is aging rapidly. An ordinary man wouldn't even be standing by now. Snake, the only thing keeping you together is the strength of your will.
How long do I have?
Half a year. Don't. Snake. There's something I have to tell you.
Und das wäre?
Now what?
You and I both know your body is approaching its limit. But when I said half a year, I wasn't talking about your lifespan.
What do you mean?
We can't get rid of the Fox dye in your body completely. At this point, it's circulating within you like a normal virus.
Yeah, so?
Listen to me. Fox dye only kills its victims when the infected person's genetic code fully matches the genetic sequence programmed into the virus's receptors. In other words, it only attacks targets with specific genes.
I know. That's what killed the AT president. And Liquid.
Yes. And at the same time, it's set up to protect those not designated as targets from the virus's harmful effects. Here. I'll show you. The receptors on the Fox dye inside your body are breaking down. The rapid aging process is changing the environment within your body. As a result, the virus is starting to mutate. The viruses on the left are Fox dye in its original form. The ones on the right I took from your body. They're already mutated. The receptors, they're wearing down.
Meaning?
This mutated version of Foxdie could activate even if the infected person's genetic pattern doesn't perfectly match the receptors. Which means the virus is becoming indiscriminate about what type of target it kills. Ever since Shadow Moses, Foxdie has been breeding continuously in the nanomachine colony inside your body and dispersing into the air. But there are no more targets to attack, so there haven't been any more outbreaks. However, if the receptors continue to wear down, it'll become a killer virus that attacks untold numbers of victims.
What if we kill them all? Remove them from the body?
There are no antibodies either. I don't know what percentage of the receptors have to break down, or how many people will be targeted when that happens. But what is certain is that people will begin to catch Foxdie through airborne transmission. It'll start with those closest to you. Then, one by one, they'll lose their lives. The part of the virus that distinguishes between individuals will start to break down in about...
half a year.
No. 3 months at the most.
3 months?
Ironic, isn't it? You've spent your entire life saving the world from Metal Gear, from nuclear annihilation. And now, you're becoming a doomsday device yourself. I can't predict exactly how devastating the epidemic will be. Whether just 1% of the human race could unlock the broken receptors, or whether we all can. In either case, 3 months from now, you'll be a walking biological weapon. If it were up to me, you'd be quarantined already.
It's not over yet.
I know. You still have a job to do.
Yep. Und ich habe vor, ihn zu erledigen.
You have 3 months. Still enough time to think once all of this is done with.
And if I choose death first, will that stop Foxdie from spreading?
When the host dies, the virus dies with it. Snake, tell me one more thing. Have you been to a hospital lately?
Yeah.
While you were there, did they give you an injection?
Don't they always?
Take a look at this. These came out of your body as well. It's a new strain of Foxdie, one I've never seen. Someone must have put them in you recently. Do you have any idea who?
Him.
The new Foxdie strain is starting to multiply rapidly.
What's in it?
I can't say for sure. I'll need to do some more tests. Here, take this. It contains the same substance the soldiers' nanomachines secrete inside their bodies. It's a drug that inhibits the nanomachine's ability to regulate the senses. The nanomachines inside the body malfunction when the system interferes with them. It triggers a reaction in the body, which is why you're having the seizures. Give yourself a shot whenever they get bad. It's potent, so use it sparingly, unless you want to end up an invalid. It may restore your psyche for a short while, but use it too often and the amount restored will start to decrease. I've been a fool. I let myself drown in my nanomachines, and now I'm trapped by them.
You said yourself we mustn't allow ourselves to be chained to fate.
I can't slip free.
Then I'll free us both. Where's Liquid?
I can't tell you yet. Not until you free me.
Do you even know?
Liquid left here last night.
Where was he headed?
Those are my terms. I can't leave this place of my own will.
What are you talking about?
I'm being watched.
Octopus.
Liquid has altered his plan. Removing the system will only cause his army to collapse from within. So he's chosen to seize control instead. Liquid's objective is to hijack the SOP system. He'll use it to create the ultimate army of perfect soldiers and launch his insurrection against the Patriots. There's a name for his new plan. He calls it Guns of the Patriots.
Guns of the Patriots?
This place isn't safe. Come with us. This way.
Okay.
Come on! Laugh when you can! There's no escape from here! Laugh yourself to death!
Okay. Nein, die Operator will ich nicht.
You're surrounded,
Spritze.
Snake.
Ja.
You'll have to break through to go after Naomi.
Hab ich vor.
Take out those enemy soldiers and clear a path.
Okay. Eine Spritze, die die Psyche wiederherstellt und Nanomaschinenaktivität unterdrückt. Zum Einsatz des Objektmenüs öffnen und ja. Was ist, wenn wir... Gut. Einmal kurz in die Objekte. Genau, Regain. Wir wollen ja nicht sofort unsere Spritzen schon verwenden. Ich meine, die hatte gute Tarnung und wir konnten sie durch das Solid Eye eigentlich sehen. Meine ich. Jetzt geht der Bosskampf los. Okay.
People suffering. People hurting. People dying. It's all so fucking hysterical. Laugh with me!
Okay, aber es funktioniert nicht so gut. Aber besser als gar nicht. Aua. Bücher. Nee.
Just you try and find me.
Vielleicht oben? Okay, irgendwie. Also war sie irgendwo hier? Okay. Ah. Okay. Mhm.
Snake, come here.
Otacon? So, wo bist du? Den hat sie gefressen.
Naomi? But why?
Nein.
It's another mimic. Watch out, Snake.
Lass mich mal nachladen, okay? Wir heilen uns lieber nochmal. Einfach weil Sicherheit. Ah, wir haben sie. Ew.
I am an octopus. An 8-legged beast. These tentacles are beyond my control. Their will is the will of the battlefield. Funny. So funny. It's all so funny.
Slime.
No. It's not funny. Nothing is funny.
I shouldn't be laughing. I can't. The truth is, I'm not laughing.
Ist doch gerade.
Not laughing at all.
Rejected.
I shouldn't be laughing. I'm scared. I'm really scared. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Angenommen.
So sorry I laughed. I'm sorry. I won't laugh anymore. I can't. I don't want to.
Du lachst aber gerade. Instant Versprechen gebrochen.
Snake, she's shed her suit. Who knows what she'll throw at you next?
Ey, wollte dich hinschmeißen. Nee, Mann. Liegt hier übrigens noch irgendwas? Laughing Octopus Puppe. Ja, täglich, ne? Hab ich eine geklatscht. Nice shot. Nice shot hoch 2.
Yo, Snake, looking good today.
Drebin, what do you want?
That's cold, man. And here I was about to tell my very best customer about face camo.
Face camo?
That camo skull cap you just picked up from Tentacle's shell. It utilizes the same kind of technology as your octo camo suit. Using the two together can get you even better results.
Nice.
I'd hang on to it if I was you.
Doesn't fit. It's not my size or shape.
Yeah, looks like it could use a bit of tailoring before you can sport it. Not my line of work, but... Ain't you got a buddy who specializes in that kind of thing?
Somebody's done their homework.
Hey, it's my job.
Is that the real reason you injected me with those nanomachines? To spy on me?
I prefer the term customer data management myself.
Drebin.
Relax. It's strictly confidential. I ain't gonna share it with anybody.
Then what did you mix a virus in with the nanomachines for?
Virus?
A certain virus was detected in my body. Are you saying it wasn't in the nanomachines you injected?
Look, you do know there are other folks who could have done this to you. And besides, what would I gain from infecting you?
Weiß ich nicht, das ist ja das Problem.
You're out there kicking ass on the battlefield. I was watching you, Snake. You're a real piece of work. Never thought I'd meet the man who could take down Laughing Octopus single-handedly. She just kept on laughing. Now why do you suppose that is?
Something in her past.
You got it. She's from a village in Scandinavia. Little seaside hamlet known to all the locals as the Devil's Village. Place wasn't known for devils, though. It was known for octopus. See, this was one of the few places in Europe where they ate octopus customarily. Anyway, there's this cult of crazies who for some reason hate the village with a passion. Then, when she was just a teenager, things get bad.
Wie bad?
These nutcases get their hands on some weapons and attack the village. Overnight, her sleepy little fishing town becomes a war zone. They round up all the villagers and execute them one by one. Except for that girl. They had something else planned for her. Something a whole lot worse than dying. Calling her the devil's child, they forced her to do the kind of thing you'd expect from one of Lucifer's own. After they made her torture her family and friends, they made her kill them. The whole time they were forcing her to laugh, howl like some sort of demon. Like she was enjoying it. What was she gonna do? Say no? They'd kill her too. So she let fear take control and did exactly as they told her. She butchered the bodies of the ones she loved and laughed while she did it. And as she bathed in their blood, it gradually turned from deep red to jet black. To her, it looked like the ink of an octopus. The experience scarred her deep. Ever since then, she hasn't stopped laughing. Only, that ain't really laughter.
Why are you telling me this? You expect me to feel sorry for her?
Nah. I know you got no room for that stuff in your world. And besides, this is war. Right? In a way, though, I guess it was the right thing to do.
What was?
Fighting you cleansed her mind. All right, enough chit-chat. There's other beasts out there in them woods.
3 weitere. Gesichts-Camo. Eine Camo- und Tarnkappe, die dieselbe Technologie wie Octo-Camo nutzt. Kombiniert mit Octo-Camo erhöht sie den Camouflage-Effekt beträchtlich. Und Gesichts-Camo Laughing Beauty. Mir ist das Gesicht von ihr. Weil wir sie betäubt haben. Anstatt getötet. Fußspuren?
Snake, have you lost sight of the target? Whenever something moves, it leaves a trail behind. Track and find Naomi's trail.
Hab ich vor.
I'm not like Big Boss. Tracking isn't my strongest suit. When did you get so good at it?
After saving Sonny, I drifted around the globe. In Alaska, a tribal elder taught me some scouting techniques.
Drifted? You never went back to see Rose?
Rose? She doesn't exist. No. Rose and I live in different worlds, different times. Her world has no place for someone like me. My place is here on the battlefield. Listen, Snake. Scouting is based on the principles of hunting. There are two fundamentals: awareness and tracking.
Awareness?
Awareness refers to locating a trail by paying careful attention to your surroundings. Tracking means to follow that trail. Your target's trail could be footprints, a branch they broke along the way, bent grass trampled underfoot. You need to feel for clues using all your senses: sound, smell, touch, the
Drachenauge.
direction of the wind. Watch how the
Wie geht's, wie
animals
steht's?
move. Listen for unusual bird calls. These are signs that someone may be disrupting the environment nearby.
You sound like a ninja.
Exactly. Ninja are the ultimate scouts.
Oh, kann mich nicht beschweren.
If your enemy is a skilled scout, they'll be doing the same thing. You may be the hunter, but you are also the hunted. To avoid enemy detection, move slowly, little by little. Don't disturb the air around you. Try to make as little noise as possible. Your pursuers will be doing the same, trying to sneak up on you without a sound. If you can't pick up the trail with your naked eye, switch the solid eye to infrared mode. That will enable you to see Naomi's footprints and any enemies lying in ambush.
Switch the solid eye to infrared. Got it.
But the sound it makes while engaged could end up giving your position away. So don't leave it on for too long.
All right.
Listen to your heart. Trust your senses as much as you can. And you will find Naomi's trail.
I'll give it a shot.
Ah, ich bin mal kurz auf Toilette, gleich wieder da.
Clip das bitte. Oh, fuck.
Verdammt. Beruhige dich wieder. Es ist vorbei. 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 Es ist vorbei.
Oh. GG. Okay. Ah, ziemlich gutes Timing. Ah! Der Legianer hat mich runtergehauen noch. Lauf, das ist sie.
Oh mein Gott. Das war perfekt ausgewichen von mir.
Ja. Ich habe...
Oh nein.
Das ist doch mal ein geiler SUV.
Michael.
Also eigentlich hatte ich gehofft, dass... Wow! Ich habe meinen Tod gesehen.
Okay. Robin, da sind Steine. Noch mehr Steine. Da ist noch ein Stein. Noch ein Stein.
Oh yeah!
Na gut.
Müssen wir befreien.
Wieso kann ich nicht aussteigen?
Weiß ich auch nicht. Vielleicht ist Tobi nicht hoch genug.
Ach, als ob unsere Charaktere das noch interessiert. Bossbar. 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 Hallo, Bossbar. Ja, das stimmt. Ja, man kann Hörner attacken. Okay. Warte, ich habe beide Hörner? Holy shit. Ich glaube, das habe ich noch nicht hingekriegt.
Ich hab dich auch lieb, aber mir hinterher...
Der kam wieder runter. Komm wieder hoch. Ich auf den Schreibtisch. Treffen lassen wäre, glaube ich, hilfreich.
Ja. Ja. Ha. Ha.
Was?
Oh yeah.
Hat dein fucking Kind Sekt? Wow. So, da bin ich wieder. Hm? Danke. Ich sehe gerade, da ist Sunny unten. Tarnung. Gesicht? Gesichtstarnung. Nee, Gesichtstarnung. »95, krass. Das ist nur Fernrohr, ne? Genau. Ich glaube, das ist ihr Schuh. Die Spitzen. Das heißt nach links, würde ich sagen. Oder? Ja.
Snake, the trail splits up into multiple directions. Look closely at the footprints.
Nee. Das wird es nicht sein. Ja, das ist der Weg.
Looks like they split up here.
Nochmal umgucken. Nach rechts, denke ich. Ja. Würde ich. Doch.
You think that could be Naomi's?
Ja, denke ich. Oh, das sind Klamotten. Oh, gehen wir mal geradeaus weiter, würde ich sagen. Master Key? Für die Schrotflinte. Ja, ich denke, die ist immer noch hier lang.
Huh? That's weird. Naomi's shoe prints just vanish. But just hers.
Ja, aber gehen wir trotzdem mal da lang.
Snake,
Right.
the heavier someone is, the deeper the footprint they'll leave
Yeah.
behind. Take a look with the solid eye. Deeper footprints should show up darker than shallow ones.
But Naomi's footprints ought to be shallower than the soldiers. She's not carrying any gear.
If you were carrying somebody, however, the extra weight would make your footprints deeper.
So, one of them might be carrying Naomi.
That depends. Are some of the prints deeper than others? Look closely, Snake.
Ich würde sagen, der sieht tiefer aus. Also konzentrieren wir uns auf den. Ja. barfuß.
Wait a minute. It's the solid eye. The sound is giving your position away. What was that? Take cover, Snake.
Hey!
Das sind die Frösche oder Frogs. Ich dachte, die wäre barfuß kurz.
They must have gone separate ways here.
So. Hier hat jemand einen Handstand gemacht.
You need to look at more than just the shape of the footprints. Don't assume you're on the right track just because the print matches the target's shoes. Take a closer look. Imagine the target actually on top of the print. Think. Is the depth of the print consistent with Naomi's weight? Does the stride, straddle, and pitch match her walk? Pay attention. Don't let the hunted fool the hunter.
Nee, aber ich würde den Handstand. Okay. Rückenschmerzen, okay. Könnte das passen? Das könnte hier eher passen. Die macht kleinere Schritte, würde ich sagen.
The footprints go in different directions.
MP7. Hm. Schwierig zu sagen. Okay, das sind komische Schritte. Aber ich denke, dass wir richtig sind.
I'm noticing more footprints now. Security's getting tighter. We could be getting close to Naomi.
Huh?
PSS. Ja, muss ja, glaube ich, hier lang sein, oder? Aber da sind die Dings wieder weg, die Fußabdrücke. Und die hier gehen rückwärts dann. Das ergibt jetzt gar keinen Sinn mehr. Es sei denn, ich bin nur falsch gegangen. Vamp.
Otacon, it's Vamp. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, and they're taking Naomi away.
Willkommen zurück, Tobi. Kein Problem.
We don't know what will happen. Remember the last time.
I'm willing to give you sacrifice.
As you wish. We'll begin shortly.
Ah, schon wieder ein Kopfschuss.
We've got the go-ahead. Begin. We'll use his blood. It could get intense. Brace yourselves. Shots, all of you.
Yes, sir.
I'll be taking in half.
Geckos. Das muss wehtun. Mit den Knien auf Anfang des Fahrzeugs. Mach mal auf hier.
Need a lift?
Ja.
Get in already.
Nail me. Jump. Walk.
Warum ist nicht oben reingegangen?
It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Das wärst du einfach. Das ist ein Argument.
Okay. Thanks.
Okay. Ah, ich will niemanden umbringen.
Snake, I'm bringing the chopper to the other side of the market up ahead. That's as close as I can get. You've got to make it to the market somehow. Snake, to fire the machine gun, stand next to it and press the action button. Then use the right stick to aim and press the attack button
Nein.
to fire. Watch your aim, Snake.
They can't hit what they can't hit!
Destroy those powered suits!
Ich will sie nicht umbringen. Alter, klar.
Snake, you have to open up a path. Do whatever it takes.
Da ist doch jemand drin, oder?
These guys don't seem to feel any pain. Small arms won't do you much good. A large caliber weapon ought to do the trick. Use the machine gun.
Junge, die spielen jetzt ein Zombie-Spiel oder was? Jetzt habe ich 2 Leute wahrscheinlich gekillt. Voodoo. Nicht ganz. Nicht ganz.
Echo, they must really like him!
Ja, auf die schieße ich.
Snake, do something!
Those Gecko will try to
Bleib mal liegen. Noch mehr Geckos. Double kill.
You the man, Snake! Yeah, baby!
Ich sah niemanden um. Das ist nicht meine Schuld, wenn die sterben. Aber diese Power Suits, ne? Weiß nicht. Am liebsten wäre es mir, wenn die unbemannt sind und ich sie angreifen müsste.
Oh, shit!
Ja, Scheiße bringt uns nicht weiter.
Got an MTS on our ass!
Metal Gear Solid, alles klar. Wir haben auch einen.
The gate! Snake, shoot the gate!
Oh ja, oh ja.
Snake, you gotta do something about that MTS!
Ich schieße aufs Tor, okay? Ich glaube nicht. Okay, doch, okay. Seht's immer noch unter uns?
They can't hit what they can't catch!
Those Gecko will try to ram you. Don't let them get too close.
Out of my way!
Echt, ey. Get out of... Get to the shopper now!
Hang on! It's gonna get bumpy!
Als schon fies, in der Sequenz habe ich niemanden am MG gesehen. Wird nur noch du draußen hocken. Ja. Genau so funktioniert das.
Up front! Here they come! Hold on tight!
Almost there.
Das Ding ist irgendwie scheiße.
Don't fall off!
Also bevor ich runterfall, gehört einiges zu. Hängt ihr da immer noch? Nö. Das ist schlecht. Was hast du fahren gelernt? Anscheinend bei Tobi.
Come on, Naomi. Stay with me. Up you go.
Hier ist ja Robin gesagt. Nee, du bist schlimmer. Robin gibt sich zumindest noch Mühe.
You okay? Oh, shit.
Wenn du fährst, ist es auch nicht gut.
Go on, get out of here.
Nein, ich will das sehen.
Yes.
Nein, kannst du nicht.
Let's go.
Okay, du kannst gehen. Is good.
Snake, it's my turn to protect you.
Wenn du das sagst, mein Freund, glaube ich dir das.
Snake, I'm setting the chopper down at the market square. Hurry!
Naomi, go on ahead.
Was willst du mit der Pistole und einem Messer gegen die Geckos ausrichten? Ich frage für einen Freund.
Raiden's keeping them busy. Now's your chance to make an escape. Snake, there's no time to take on the gecko. Just ignore them. Get out of there, quick.
Habe ich vor.
Just a little farther. Run, Snake.
sorry. I'm a little busy right now.
Thank you.
Don't forget the Mark II.
Naomi, take care of this. Otacon, get us out of here.
Where's Raiden?
Still fighting.
Vamp!
Raiden!
Yet again, our paths cross.
Ew. Da ist kein Blut.
You too, immortal.
No. I just don't fear death.
Helikopter. War doch gar nicht das Auge. Das hat's nicht gehabt. Okay. Das hätte in die Hose gehen können. Im wahrsten Sinne.
Could you be the one to finally finish me?
Dann habe ich schlechte Nachrichten für dich. Oh, schon wieder Bukus. Geckos. Ist das Kühlflüssigkeit?
Boss, she got away. Are you sure about this?
It's all part of the plan.
The test was a failure, even with his code.
As I feared, it's not pure enough. We need all of him.
The PMCs we deployed have suffered brain damage. Nothing salvageable remains. Our only remaining option is to secure the original.
I know that. It's only a matter of time. We're working as fast as we can to find their hiding place. I need you here too, Vamp.
Nicht mal Tschüss sagen.
Hang in there.
Vamp. He's got to be immortal.
No, he's not immortal at all. It was my design that caused his body to be like that.
Huh? What do you mean?
The nanomachines in his body cause his wounds to close and heal at an accelerated rate. Someone took the basic nanomachine technology I once researched and perfected it. In a sense, I'm responsible for Vamp. It's one of my sins.
Does your body have the same nanomachines?
I brought a monster into this world. And I too am... Hold him down! He's losing too much blood.
Can you save him?
I don't know. He needs a blood transfusion. No, an infusion of artificial blood.
Ah, künstliches Blut, okay.
Snake, Brian. You're up.
Go meet Big Mama.
Okay. Okay. Bullpup ist die Scharfschützengewehr. 3 Kills. Hey, mehr als ich wollte. Feste Sonne. Aber mir fallen gerade nur 2 ein, für die ich verantwortlich bin. Wenn das diese beiden in Powers Anzug waren. Bereit, das Spiel zu installieren. Ach, nicht schon wieder. Warum keine Pause machen? Sie spielen seit über 4 Stunden. Achten Sie auf regelmäßige Pausen und übertreiben Sie es nicht. Die Augen abzuwenden und für einige Zeit zu schließen, kann bereits helfen. 4 Stunden. Ja, das kommt hin. Das dauert noch ein bisschen. Ja, gut beleuchteten Raum. Ich habe mein Streaming-Like, das reicht. . Kann ich ja noch mal kurz da gucken. Nee, noch keine neue Nachricht. Okay. Bup, 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 bup. Spielen Sie nicht, wenn Sie müde sind. Doch, natürlich. 15 Minuten Pause nach jeder Stunde. Aber dann dauert es doch länger. Ja, das hatten wir auch schon. Hatten wir auch schon. Kriegen wir auch mal neue Tipps? Hatten wir auch schon. Natürlich nicht. Ja, das dachte ich mir. Das Anpassen deiner Lieblingswaffe könnte in sie im Kampf noch effektiver machen. Du kannst spezielle Teile als Objekte einsammeln oder sie durch Austausch von DP in Draven's Shop erwerben. Neue Tipps. Wo sind wir hier? Ich hab keine Ahnung. Bei Metal Gear Solid 4? Hat sich ein bisschen gereimt. Mission Briefing. Wahrscheinlich wieder. Ja, Mission Briefing. Sehr schön. Ich darf wieder mit, ja, kann ich aus dem Hauptmenü auch machen. MK2 fahren. Und Leute auspeitschen. Resons. Nee, ich habe gerade keine Vorschläge tatsächlich.
The trick is to keep the lid on. Now, let it cook for 1 minute. You like cooking, don't you? Good for you.
Belastend.
This is my sunny side up fortune telling. When it turns out good, it means something good is gonna happen.
Oh. So that's why you don't cook them over easy.
Genickbruch.
But the secret to good cooking is to keep who's going to eat it in mind.
Oh.
Oh. Is this your mother?
Yes.
She's really beautiful. That tune you were humming, it's from the periodic table, isn't it? Thorium, protactinium, uranium, neptunium, plutonium, americium. Americium.
Curium.
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 That's it. Curium. Oh, this? May I? There. See, Sonny? Us girls have to look our best.
Her name was Olga.
Hmm?
Nicht mal zuhören tut sie.
My mother.
I see. Ah, it's going to burn. Oh, hold on, hold on. And there. Done.
Thanks.
Of course. We did a great job.
Okay, das ist witzig. Gaga. Du bist selber Gaga.
Dr. Emmerich, Liquid is in Eastern Europe. He's after the corpse of Big Boss.
Huh? What for?
It's the final key he needs to gain access to SOP. The keys to the system are Big Boss's genetic code and biometric data. Without them, there's no way to gain access.
Wait, what's Liquid been doing all this time?
He's been performing tests. 2 tests. The first, using the genetic code from Liquid's DNA chip. In his second attempt, he used the DNA code and biometric data extracted from Snake's blood.
What's the need for the original?
Ich habe mich gerade an meine Erkundelehrer Herr Duda erinnert. Los, Arbeit, Arbeit.
Neither your genetic pattern nor Liquid's genetic pattern is a 100% match for Big Bosses.
What do you mean we don't match?
Munition.
Scientifically speaking, there's the markers implanted during the cloning process. The mixing of mitochondrial DNA within the egg cell. The intentionally altered Terminator genes. Scientifically speaking.
Da bin ich mal durch.
Both you and Liquid are as similar to Big Boss as you could possibly be. But you're still different.
Different?
Yes.
That's what Liquid was talking about.
Werd wieder gesund.
Which is why we created Solidus.
But Solidus is dead.
Listen carefully, Snake. This is the most important part. The AI that controls the system employs a highly aggressive, advanced IDS.
Noch eine Batterie.
It uses a special code to inspect
Eine
all
Kompresse.
data and commands circulating within the network. Any data that fails to conform to that code is treated as a foreign object and expunged, like viruses killed by white blood cells. The authentication program this IDS uses is based on a genetic identification program. One I helped develop at the Hogstein. It's
Oh,
set
Mizuki.
up so that host commands only execute properly if the key matches perfectly. However, if the IDS suspects someone is trying to break into the system, it registers that genetic code on a blacklist. That code is then blocked and can never again be used to access the system. So, if you're going to use a substitute, you need to find a new genetic access code with each new trial.
So when Liquid accessed the system in the Middle East and South America, there's only a test.
I can't believe this. Snake and Big Boss don't have the same genetic code?
Strictly speaking, Snake and Liquid aren't the same either. Which is why Foxsky only affected Liquid at Shadow Moses. And spared you. Let's put it this way. If Liquid uses Big Boss's genetic code, the original, they'll have the system completely under his control.
Hold on. I thought having his code wasn't enough. You need his biometric data at the same time, don't you?
That's right. And Big Boss is already dead.
No. He's alive.
Big Boss is alive.
Jupp, er lebt.
His body is. Or rather, his cells.
That's impossible.
Big Boss survives as a biomort. A brain-dead shell sustained in a lab. Liquid has already left for Europe in search of Big Boss's body. Despite being stuck, he knew his experiment in South America wasn't going to work.
Europe, huh?
If Liquid obtains the body, he'll be primed to make his final move.
Allowing him total control of the system.
Exactly.
Okay.
Unless we can stop him first.
Oh, du bist wach. Was habe ich eingesammelt?
Uncle Hal, I found it.
Huh? Ah. This is it.
Where'd you hack this from?
AT Security. The Patriots.
Can't believe this sort of thing still goes on.
The war economy is heating up the R&D race. It's not just the PMCs either. Every corporation tethered to the military-industrial complex is losing its sense of morality. And it's us science-holics who are
Moral?
doing
Was
their
heißt
dirty
das?
work for them,
Und wer hat das?
not even realizing it.
Can we make Jack better?
I don't know.
Klar. Der hat noch einen Spin-off.
Sonny. May I? It's no use. There's nothing we can do here.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Look at this. His artificial blood needs dialysis. We don't have the proper equipment.
Dialysis?
Getting his wounds healed is important too. But at this rate, He's not gonna last that long.
Dialysis. Is that like what kidneys do?
That's right.
Echt eine Beziehung
Ryden's
ausmachen.
blood is an older type of artificial blood that was used by the military, called white blood. After it's been in use for a while, the blood needs to be dialyzed, filtered. Right now, he's slipping into
Hör auf mich zu
autotoxemia.
schubsen. Rauchen verboten.
What do you mean?
Eastern Europe. They have equipment that can heal me there.
Als ob Kinder wissen würden, was Nieren machen. Sie ist schlau. Ich muss ausnahmsweise mal ein Kind in Schutz nehmen. Aber auch nur sie.
Dr. Magnar. I've heard of him.
A world-renowned cybernetics expert. Strictly underground, though.
We're in luck then. It's settled. We must head for Europe. The sooner we get there, the better.
I'll call Campbell and have him get us landing clearance.
Keine Berührung.
Oh, Snake! Where are you going?
I'm gonna be spewing out poison soon enough anyway. What's one more smoke gonna hurt?
This is a no smoking flight.
Psyche geht runter.
Who is this?
Oh, her? That's my sister.
Really? I never knew you had a sister. For a moment, I thought she might have been your girlfriend.
No, I don't have a... Emma was a brilliant programmer. She wrote the worm that destroyed the Arsenal Gear AI. Then... Vamp killed her.
I'm so sorry.
No, there's nothing for you to be sorry for. Or me. I used to be an anime otaku.
Oh. So that's where Otacon comes from.
I was always fascinated by sci-fi anime. That's what got me into this line of work. It's too bad reality wasn't so simple. I never even imagined that science, that my own research, could cause so much misery. I mean, it's not like us science holics or Satanists.
Metal Gear Rex.
But even when we've got the best of intentions, we end up being used by others for evil.
Dr. Emmerich,
You see this? Sonny helped me build it.
Really? Sonny helped build this?
We built it using top-secret docs and patents dug up from intranets at a bunch of research labs. To tell you the truth, I think she's better at it than I am.
But she's just a child.
She cracked the protection on your mail.
Wow. I, assumed it was you.
Sonny was taken by the Patriots right after she was born. She never even met her parents. She's spent her entire childhood inside the net.
That's why she has trouble speaking.
Her home is in the computer. She can only see the outside from the inside. She's always in there, searching for herself, searching for her family. She's trying to find out who she is.
Yep.
And where she's going.
Definitiv.
Searching for herself and her family.
She believes she can find the answers inside a machine hooked up to the world. She spends every day inside the net, exploring. For Sonny, this is home.
No, it shouldn't be like that.
What?
Kann bilden, ja.
It's time you let her go outside.
What are you talking about?
She hasn't even been born yet. She's still in the womb. She needs to live a real life.
But Sonny's never shown any interest in leaving the Nomad. Frankly, I'm worried about letting her go out there.
I have a feeling she'll do just fine.
You really think she'll be okay going outside?
That's not what I meant. I think she's got a good handle on her science.
Sorry. Go on.
Huh?
You were about to say something.
Oh, right. Would you mind if I helped Sonny with her cooking?
Oh, of course not. Go ahead.
Gar kein Problem.
But, about all we've got on board besides military rations are eggs.
No. Leave them off. It makes you look handsome.
You think so?
Dr. Emmerich?
Huh?
Is it okay to sleep in there?
Excuse me?
Well,
Ist nicht so, als ob er die Brille freiwillig trägt. Bei ihm weiß ich es nicht. Bei Emma wissen wir, dass sie getragen hat, um Hal oder Otacon näher zu sein.
Sorry. I know it's selfish of me, but I'd like to be alone for a while.
Right. I understand. I'll show you in.
Good night, Dr. Emmerich.
Yeah. If you get uncomfortable or anything, just let me know. I'll be out there working.
Thank you.
Oh.
Yes?
Call me Hal. Good night.
Good night, Hal.
Taking Notes. Gesichtstarnung, Cyborg Raiden, Visier offen. iPod Music, Shin Bokura no Taio Theme. Okay. That's how it works. Ping? Oder Pling? Pling, Pling, Plong? Na, welche Sonne ist es diesmal? Dritte Sonne. Okay. Aber das Licht aus. Ich bin ja am Schlafen.
Emergency has been declared in an effort to root out the local resistance. The hunt is being carried out by US-based PMC Ravensword, one of the companies under Outer Heaven's control.
Which means that Liquid's lurking somewhere behind the scenes.
Right. And at the top of the target list is the Paradise Lost Army, the resistance group led by Big Mama. Snake, you'll be infiltrating the region where they are believed to house their base of operations. It looks as if the PMCs moved swiftly, cutting off Big Mama and company's escape routes. They should still be hiding somewhere in that area. Big Boss's corpse is bound to be with them. You've been added to the PMC's blacklist, so you're going to have to lie about your identity to get in. I've provided you with a way to evade the checkpoints. Make contact with the Resistance and find Big Mama. This is our last chance. We must reach Big Boss's body before they do.
Next. 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 Next.
Es geht gar nicht um Waffensuche. Also, teilweise.
Next. Set next. You. Get your ass in the machine. Hey, are you deaf? Take him away.
You're coming with me.
I'll take him from here.
But...
We've been looking for this man.
Merrick.
Yes, ma'am.
Come with me.
Next.
You're looking younger. What's your secret?
Base camo. A little present from tentacles.
Huh.
The PMCs sure seem to know you well enough.
You may not believe it, but I'm in charge of overseeing all PMC activity. Having connections can still open doors.
You alone?
Als ob.
Snake! Hey, Snake! Over here! Hey, Snake!
What is wrong with that guy?
Eine Menge.
Listen to me, Snake. After reporting what happened in the Middle East to my superiors, I wrote up a threat assessment. The President's finally realized the danger Liquid's little rebellion poses and has called for immediate action. Now I've got more bodies than I know what to do with. A whole joint Army-Marines team. They're already on site, mixed in with the US forces here. We're ready to strike Liquid at any time.
You're planning to take him by force? It's crazy. Look, things aren't that simple.
Listen, old man. I don't take orders from you or from your Colonel Campbell.
It's gonna be the Middle East all over again.
No, it won't. If things get out of hand, we can put a total lockdown on the PMC's weapons. They won't be able to fight back. Don't forget, we control the system.
I wouldn't rely too much on the system if I were you.
We've got them beat in sheer numbers.
Meryl.
Look, Snake. Just leave this to me. There's no need for you to put yourself in harm's
Ja,
way.
ja, mach ich trotzdem.
Don't risk your life for no reason. Snake. What you're trying to do, it's not a mission.
Doch.
I know. It's not justice. It's a hired hit.
If you know, then... Look, our ways of thinking might be different, but to me, you're still a legend, a hero. I know all about the things you did when you were young. It was what kept me going. I can't bear to watch you die over something so pointless.
Don't worry about me. Old soldiers never die.
Da steht doch gerade nur Smoking, sehe ich gerade.
Your cause is our cause now. You
Nein.
don't have to do this.
Doch.
I'm no hero. Never was. I'm just an old killer. Hired to do some wet work.
Fine.
Geht doch.
And we'll just have to catch him. Before you do. I may have loved you once. But now you're just too damn senile to face the truth. Wake up and face reality. Old Snake. And stay out of our way.
Ja, ich gehe mal raus, ne?
Otacon, they've seen this face too.
Yeah, it might have been added to the PMC's blacklist as well.
And Meryl was acting kind of strange.
Things are going to get hairy once the American suppression troops get here. We'd better get to Big Boss's corpse, and fast. But first, we've got to find Big Mama. Snake, let's go over what we know so far. The streets are under curfew. The only people you'll find out there now are PMC soldiers and members of the Resistance.
Yeah, I thought it looked a little too quiet to be a tourist attraction.
The Resistance members are scheduled to convene at Big Mama's hideout. So our best course of action is to follow their lead. When you find the Resistance, tail them. Let them lead you to Big Mama.
But how exactly am I supposed to find this Resistance?
The PMCs have laid a dragnet for Resistance members that covers the entire town. They're using SOP to notify each other by radio of any info collected during their searches. By intercepting those signals, you should be able to reach the Resistance members' locations in real time.
Intercept their communications? How do I do that?
I've provided you with a new device for just that purpose. To hijack PMC communications, open the item window and select the Signal Interceptor. The interceptor constantly monitors PMC voice and data transmissions. When you've got the Signal Interceptor equipped and you hear the PMC's chatter about the Resistance, check your map. It should display the location.
Got it.
Oh, and Snake, I think we've found a way to treat Raiden.
Really?
Yeah, we got in touch with Dr. Madnar. Naomi and Sonny are on their way now.
They'll be all right on their own?
They're a few clicks north of where you are now. It's a non-combat zone, so there won't be any checkpoints. There's even a dialysis machine. It'll take some time, but I think he'll be okay.
Nice.
Anyway, you need to hurry and make contact with Big Mama.
I got it.
If Liquid gets his hands on that corpse, it's all over. Follow the Resistance's lead.
Okay. Werden wir, glaube ich, hinkriegen. Signalabfanggerät. Rüste dich damit aus. Erlaubt es dir, Funksprüche von PMC Ravensward abzufangen. Durch Abfang von PMC-Funkverkehr werden die Standpunkte der Widerstandsmitglieder auf der Bildschirmkarte angezeigt. Deckmantel Zivil. Gesichtskamo Young Snake. Mit Bandana.
Okay. First thing is to look for the Resistance. Either use your radar to pick up their trail, or intercept the PM...
Ich bin nur losgegangen.
Good! You found a Resistance member. Now tail them without letting them know you're there. The Interceptor has analyzed a PMC data transmission. It's marked the location of a Resistance member on your map.
Okay.
Those resistance fighters can't advance because of the PMC troops. Isn't there something you can do to help, Snake?
Theoretisch. Weißt du schon ungefähr, wann du Feierabend machen möchtest? Nee, weiß ich bisher noch nicht. Gut, dann habe ich noch Zeit zum Überlegen. Das stimmt.
The Interceptor has analyzed a PMC data transmission. It's marked the location of a resistance member on your map.
Ah, da oben, okay. Ich dachte gerade, ich habe ihn verloren. Das wollte ich jetzt nicht. Also daneben schießen zumindest. Fällt auch nicht auf, wenn die plötzlich einfach alle schlafen.
The interceptor has analyzed a PMC data transmission. It's marked the location of a resistance member on your map.
Ja, das kann sein. Das kann natürlich sein. Alle haben Narkolepsie. Oder ist im Nakrobären gegessen der Klassiker, wenn man es zum ersten Mal arg spielt und nicht liest. Das kann natürlich auch sein.
Snake, the location of a resistance member has been forwarded to your map.
Jo. Wo ist er hin?
Find something nearby to hide behind. Stay out of the light.
Mhm. Okay, er ist weitergegangen. Sehr gut. Komm, der hat nur Narkolepsie. Geh weiter. Da lang. Dem muss ich ganz schön lange folgen.
There's something fishy about that PMC trooper. Do you hear whistling?
Nein. Tue ich nicht. Na komm, geh weiter. Geh weiter. Wenn die zurückkommen, habe ich ein Problem.
The Interceptor has analyzed a PMC data transmission. It's marked the location of a resistance member on your map.
Warte, das ist nicht er? Ist er das nicht? Ich glaube, das könnte er sein, oder? Stimmt, er hat keine Waffe.
The Interceptor has analyzed
Ja.
the PMC data transmission. It's marked the location of a resistance member on your map.
Das ist echt eine sehr lange Verfolgungsmission. Ja, geh weiter. Oh, Mann. Aber erster Versuch, finde ich gut.
Who's there?
I'm here to see Big Mama.
Is this the guy? What do you think?
I didn't hear him coming at all. He's gotta be the one.
Metal Gear Solid 3. Big Mama könnte Eva sein. Oder einfach ein Metal Gear Fan. Ich habe niemanden gefunden, zumindest.
Very impressive, CQC, Snake. No doubt about it. He is the legendary soldier. Call me Mama. Big Mama.
Hier kannst du wieder.
I need to talk to you. Raiden sent me.
My, how you've grown, David. It was you, not I, who was created from the rib of man. But I gave you life. I am your mother.
What?
Les enfants terribles. You can't grow a human being in a test tube, not even a clone. You need a woman's body to give it life.
You mean a surrogate mother?
That's an awfully cold way to put it. I am your mother. I gave birth. For the Patriots. The forbidden fruit. Appropriate. No? Follow me.
No.
I'll explain everything.
Bye, have a great time.
The man who wants me dead is Liquid, your twin. You think you know him, but I know him better. He was once Ocelot, but Liquid has taken control of his soul. And now he's locked in a bitter struggle with Zero.
Zero.
The founder of the Patriots.
Founder? When did this happen?
40 years ago. During the Cold War, when the United States and the Soviet Union were still at odds. It was in that chaotic era that the Patriots were born. And I played my part. I was one of the founding members.
You?
Okay.
Zero created the Patriots to manage and control the American state. That control endured long after the Cold War ended. The organization became an empty shell, continuing to function through AIs. Those AIs are responsible for the creation of the war economy, and they gave rise to the Sons of the Patriot system. But I am partly to blame. I bear some of the guilt for creating the organization. It was right after I first met your father, Big Boss. Back in 1964, I was ordered to take part in a CIA op called Operation Snake Eater, which concerned a new weapon the Soviets were developing at the time.
The Shagard.
My mission was to support a certain agent. That agent later became Big Boss, but I knew him as Snake.
Snake?
Yes, Naked Snake. That was his code name at the time. A name he would give to you, his son. The commander of this mission was a man called Zero, the head of Special Forces Unit Fox. Back then, I was working as a double agent for the Chinese. My objective was to secure the location of the Philosopher's Legacy, a massive cache of hidden wealth, and report it to Beijing. I was to acquire a microfilm showing the location of secret funds amassed by the Allied powers during World War II. But I failed in my mission and was expelled from China. I took the apple from the snake and was cast out of Eden. After years on the run, I ended up in Hanoi. That's where I met him again. It was around then that Zero used the massive funds contained in the Philosopher's Legacy to start a new organization, the Patriots, which would carry out the final wishes of a certain legendary hero. The initial membership consisted of Big Boss, Sigint, Paramedic, and their commander, Zero. Oh, and there was one more who we mustn't forget. He stayed behind in the Soviet Union to support the group as an informant.
Ocelot?
Ocelot. Who is now Liquid. After your father rescued me in Hanoi, I went to America and joined their organization. Zero's goal was to achieve a unity of thought and awareness. He believed that was what the boss wanted, and the rest of the Patriots followed his lead.
The boss?
The boss was a legendary hero from the Second World War, known as the Mother of Special Forces. She had an almost overwhelming charisma about her. The CIA feared this, so they had her eliminated. If she had survived, the world of the 21st century might have been a very different place. We were all influenced by the boss's will. It was what drove us to create this organization, to be closer to that spirit. Zero decided that in order to lead the people, we needed a special kind of icon. So he turned to Big Boss, the last son of the boss. He shared more of her life than anyone else. It was Big Boss, the true heir to her legacy, who was best suited to play this role. Zero elevated Big Boss, the hero who saved the world, to the status of an idol. The truth behind Big Boss became riddled with exaggeration, misrepresentation, and outright lies. Zero disseminated these stories among the masses and gathered the rich and powerful to his banner. Every era needs its symbols to control the people, whether it be the stars and stripes or the hammer and sickle. As the times and currents of politics changed, so too did Zero. Eventually, he became a prisoner of his own lust for power, sparking friction between him and Big Boss, who resented playing the puppet. With Big Boss drifting away, Zero realized he would need insurance. Something that would perpetuate the existence of Big Boss, their organization's icon. And so Zero secretly embarked on a new project, Les Enfants Terribles. Its goal was to create a clone of Big Boss, the ultimate soldier. The project was led by Dr. Clark, known at the time as Paramedic. After dozens of failures, they finally, miraculously, succeeded in producing a fertilized egg. The egg used in the successful in vitro fertilization came from Dr. Clark's assistant, a healthy Japanese woman.
Blood from the east flows within your veins.
Give birth to Big Boss. To realize this, I asked to serve as the surrogate mother, and was more than happy to carry you in my womb. I loved him. 9 months later, I gave birth to 2 Big Bosses, you and Liquid.
Und Solidus?
It didn't matter that you were clones, or that they had manipulated your DNA. You were born the same way as any other normal child, from your mother's womb. But Les Enfants Terribles proved to be the final straw for Zero and Big Boss. Determined to oppose Zero and his plans, Big Boss broke away from the Patriots. He left the States, created his own mercenary company, and drifted around the world. I'm sorry. Your father never wanted you. Human life isn't meant to be manipulated like that. I knew that, but I wanted you. After Big Boss left, Zero really lost control. What Zero wanted was an orderly world, one governed by rules. His fortune grew through countless wars, and his words influenced decision-making all the way up to the Oval Office. As the world saw the rise of digital technology, IT, the internet, and genetics, the Patriots' power grew immense. Their roots spread and took hold throughout the globe. In time, they began to dictate the fate of entire nations from the shadows. And before we knew it, the Patriots, the proud police of the world, started bringing an entire planet under their control.
Speichern. Systemdaten werden gespeichert. Natürlich.
Their intentions were fair, but their execution was flawed.
Wie immer.
Zero developed weapons, amassed armies, used information for extortion, all in order to gain more wealth. He was obsessed with controlling awareness on the inside from the outside. But I cannot imagine that's what the boss would have wanted. They both misinterpreted her will. and their absolute reverence for her drove them apart. So began the war between Zero and Big Boss. Opposing interpretations, each striving to realize the boss's will. Everything you see today stems from their Cold War. Differences in race, in religion, in ideology. This war they've caused is no different from any other human error in history. It all started with a tiny fork in the path and grew into a great rift. There was nothing left of the boss's noble will in their struggle. All that remained was hatred, a passion to destroy one another. Big Boss returned to the U.S. with a plan in mind, and once again assumed command of Foxhound. In Outer Heaven, and then Zanzibar Land, Big Boss plotted coup d'etat against Zero. But you, Solid Snake, his own clone, foiled his efforts both times. Big Boss and Gray Fox, Frank Yeager, were left near death. Zero recovered their bodies. Frank Yeager's entire body was reconstructed through surgery, and he was reborn as the cyborg ninja.
Er ist tot.
Big Boss, now a vegetable, became a prisoner of Zero even in death. For Zero, more than anyone else, your father was an irreplaceable icon. No, the truth is, for Zero, he was an irreplaceable friend. After Big Boss's betrayal, Zero could no longer believe in something so uncertain as life. He lost his belief in everything. Nations, organizations, individuals. Zero was no longer willing to place his organization in the hands of the next generation. Instead, he set up a network of AIs, a decision-making system formed from all the information he had accumulated. He built 4 AIs, GW, TJ, AL, and TR, as sort of a digital Mount Rushmore, and 1 core artificial intelligence to unite them, John Doe.
GW. The same GW we destroyed 5 years ago.
The same. Ever since GW was cut off, JD and the other 3 AIs have controlled all information on every aspect of global society. Economics, politics, law, morals, and culture. The war economy is no exception. In the shadow of the system and its complete control over the world, Big Boss isn't allowed to live or die. He's trapped for eternity in a brain-dead prison. To bind himself to his friend, to ensure his rule over the world, Zero transformed Big Boss into an icon, neither living nor dead.
Sounds almost like a religion.
Naturally, Ocelot and I plan to free him from Zero's prison. We enlisted Naomi Hunter, an authority in the field of nanomachine research, into our organization. And we used Frank Yeager to kill Dr. Clark. Ocelot tortured the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, also known as Sigint, to death. And made it look like an accident.
The Shadow Moses incident.
With Paramedic and Sigint dead, Zero was the only one left. But we too paid a price. I lost Ocelot. Ocelot wasn't fighting for the Pentagon or the Russians, and certainly not for Zero. He was fighting for Big Boss. He idolized him. When Ocelot grafted Liquid's right arm to his own, his body was taken over by Liquid's thoughts and spirit. He may be Ocelot in physical form, but his mind is Liquid's. I was the last one. And then someone appeared to help me.
Raiden.
It was when I met him that I finally discovered the location of Big Boss. It was in the data he obtained from GW. Together, he and I retrieved Big Boss. But Big Boss was still asleep, as Zero had left him.
Why did Zero keep him alive?
People need heroes. Zero wanted to create a messiah. A legend that would never die.
Liquid is after Big Boss's body. Is it here?
I'll take you to meet him. This is his pyx, his holy ark. His body is alive, but his consciousness is locked away by nanomachines. So technically speaking, he's not really brain dead. We can't allow Liquid to inherit the same sins that corrupted Zero, manipulating people's minds for the sake of his own ego.
Otacon.
Snake, it's Naomi.
What happened?
She's gone. She's not in the Nomad anymore.
When?
Less than an hour ago. She disappeared right after she and Sonny got back from Dr. Madnar's place.
Why weren't you watching her?
I didn't have my glasses on.
Naomi said it herself. The experiment can't succeed without her.
You think she went back to Liquid?
What about Raiden?
Good news on that front. We managed to get our hands on a dialysis machine and set up an ICU. We just started him on dialysis and treatment for his wounds.
Will he live?
Yeah, no worries there. Sonny's taken over for Naomi. But his treatment's probably gonna take 48 hours. Until then, Raiden can't move.
Hey, you! Come here!
What the hell is that?
Move!
Ist schon ein bisschen badass.
Scarabs. Unmanned scouts.
They've found us. We're moving out.
Snake, the PMCs are converging on your location. Damn it! They're sending in Gecko! They'll be on you in less than 5 minutes!
Are they ready?
Yes, ma'am.
We'll escape through the canal route using the real van. Get it ready. Hurry.
Yes, ma'am.
Snake, over here. You've got decoy vans set to draw some of our pursuers away. All of these children were orphans. They work in arms factories. And when they grow up, they want to join a PMC. They seek revenge on other companies, PMCs that killed their parents, and use their earnings to support their younger siblings. There are countless child soldiers like these in the PMCs. Nowadays, anyone with a computer can get combat training. The FPS games that these children love are distributed for free by these companies. Of course, it's all just virtual training. It's so easy for them to get absorbed by these war games. And before they know it, they're in the PMCs holding real guns. These kids end up fighting in proxy wars that have nothing to do with their own lives. They think it's cool to fight like this. They think that combat is life. They don't need a reason to fight. After all, for them, it's only a game. Zero is the cause of all this. Defeating Liquid won't change things. Unless we stop the Patriot system, the cycle will go unbroken. Hop on. Hold on to me. With so many wars being waged, oil and biofuel have become as precious as diamonds. It's been a while since I went out for a ride.
Are you sure about this?
I only get off my bike when I fall in love. Or fall dead.
Big Mama.
Call me Eva.
Let's go. Leichte Maschinenpistole. Das war eine sehr lange Cutscene, muss ich sagen.
We have to keep Big Boss's body out of enemy hands, no matter what. Get the body safely to the canal escape point.
Ah ne, geht weiter. Immer mit der Ruhe. Ja. Versuch's ja. Ja. Jetzt mal still. Okay.
Here they come! Snake, help on the right! 12 o'clock! Stop right there!
Ja, das klappt nicht so gut.
Enemy dead ahead! Need help in front!
Ich versuch's ja. Oh Mann.
There you are, Snake! Where's your anger? Show me your rage!
Viele sind ja unbemannte.
More incoming!
Ja, ich weiß.
I've got bad news. The decoy vans have all bitten the dust, which means the enemy will be focusing on you now. I just need you to hold them off a little longer.
Have you tried aiming the gun?
Nee.
12 o'clock!
Haben Sie schon mal versucht, das Bild an laut zu machen?
Enemy to the left! Need help in front! Oh, for Pete's sake! 12 o'clock! Excellent, Snake!
Auch noch gar nichts machen.
Need help behind! Come on!
Stimmt, das Autoziehen war ja nur bei Pizza. braucht mich doch nicht. Ja, geht's dir gut?
I'm fine.
Ich hab's mal gefahren. Sicher. Ich bin mir da nicht sicher. Zumindest nicht hundertprozentig.
There it is.
Ich habe ein Déjà-vu.
Are you okay? Big Mama, come on. Stay with me.
Selbe Stelle.
Eva, I need you.
Oh, is that you? Snake. Mother's work is never done.
Big Mama.
Du bist zu alt für die Scheiße, ne?
Where's the van?
Over there.
The children.
Dem geht's gut, der schläft nur.
No. I'm so sorry. She'll be coming to search the van.
I'll take care of it. You stay here. Keep watch.
I'll contact the children.
take this.
Snake, come back in one piece.
I will.
Hab keine andere Wahl, ne?
Promise me.
Du hast mir nichts zu sagen. Du bist nicht meine Mo. Abgeschlossen.
Give me your anger, Snake! Let it boil to the surface!
Raging Raven.
Fury flow freely! Anger begets anger! Come on! Show me your rage!
Die raus und wir nehmen wieder unsere Moseln mit rein. Ich glaube, ich gehe mal nach... Wissen du? Ah, hab dich. Bleib doch mal stehen. Oh, ich hab dich getroffen, aber... Ne, das sind die Drohnen. Ah, nee, da. Steh auf. Ist so ein Kratzer. Ich glaube, den habe ich sogar ins Gesicht bekommen. Ja. Wo bist du? Ich glaube, das ist der Bosskampf, den ich hier hasse. Ja, du heißt es. Wo bist du? Das bist nicht du. Nee, das bist nicht du. Ich wollte gerade abdrücken. Ha, ich habe ihn nur gegen den Kopf bekommen. Es ist nicht explodiert. Wenn ihr das so einfach könntet, dann hättet ihr das schon lange getan. Habt ihr nichts getan?
I can feel the anger building up inside. Eating away at me. No. I'll never forgive myself. I don't want to be angry. I don't need anger. I'm not angry.